Alrighty, yeah, hello, one and all, and welcome to Final Fantasy 3. 2 down, 3 to go. What's up, Eric? How's it going? So obviously, I'm not going to be beating the entire game in one stream. There's no way. So I'll talk about maybe halfway through / near the end what's going to happen with the whole Final Fantasy thing. But that being said, that's a story for later. It is time to switch over here and hit that button. Okay, so Final Fantasy 3. As far as I know, there wasn't anything pretty crazy about Final Fantasy 3. / I don't really know too much about like how and when we got it. I think we actually did end up getting it in between the whole like weird thing, because as I mentioned with Final Fantasy 2, the US never technically got it. We got it as we got Final Fantasy 4 as Final Fantasy 2, and then later on we got like everything, and I think Final Fantasy 3 came in there somewhere along the way, but to be honest, I don't really know. You know, I don't really know what happened, but regardless, Final Fantasy 3 definitely came swinging a little bit, and they decided that, you know, maybe 2 wasn't the right way to go with it. Maybe 2 was a little bit too hard. And I could probably confidently say that even some Japanese people felt that as well, considering the NES version had a lot of bugs in it with a lot of different spells, and the game itself was very difficult. So they decided to tone things a little bit back this time around, and we're returning to a more traditional job system where people have defined roles and everything, and a more consistent XP system, I believe, as well as mana system as well. So with that being said, we can get going here. I'll start the VOD recording here. And for those who actually have been able to check out the VODs, let me know how those have been going, because I'm trying something a little bit different where I actually go back to uploading VODs instead of just relying on people going to the live tab to see the actual thing. I mean, both will be there until YouTube tells me otherwise. But I think with the VODs, what I can do is, because I can pause things, I can like not include the starting soon stuff. I don't have to include the BRBs, and if there's any like weird difficulties and stuff like that, I can just kind of ignore those too. So it should make the VOD viewing experience a little bit better, especially for these longer streams where you could save like 30-40 minutes from just like BRBs and whatever. But yeah. You need something to fill the Saturday slot until Horizon. This can fill about a month and 3 weeks. Exactly. Someone already knows what the plan is. Wink, wink. No, I mean, that's probably, you know, what's going to happen. So with that being said, officially, welcome to Final Fantasy 3. Let's get the show on the road. Now, we can actually name everyone again. And so, once again, I will be doing Xylin as my first name. I kind of want to go with the Final Fantasy 1 names because they were pretty good. But I don't actually know what classes I'm picking for all of them. So, I don't know. I can probably pick a different turtle name. Hold on, let me pick a different turtle name. Who do we have here? Franklin could work. Where's my photo album? I actually have photos with all of them on here. I just need to find the thingamajiggy. Or, hold on, I should do it this way too. Hold on. Let me do it this way. It's easier just for me to do that. Amelia was good. Turch could be good. Derek could do Derek. Oh, we can do Jaden. I like Jaden. Jaden. That was a good one. What other turtles do I have? I need an Isla, that's for sure. Turt Rattles. Loopy. Xylan, Jaden, Isla, and... You know what, we'll go with Franklin. How about that? I might get rid of Jaden then. Hold on, let me see what it looks. Riley, Hubert? Hubert? Oh, we're going with Hubert. Yo, this man is gonna be... This man... Yo, Hubert is gonna go hard. Hubert is gonna go hard. Okay, suggested names were really good. All right, so we got Xylan, Hubert, Isla, and Franklin. Let's go. Hubert, the king. Yo, you're gonna be the best. I don't know what class you are, but all I know is you're gonna be the best. And ain't no one gonna tell you otherwise, Hubert. Oh my god. Nah, that's hilarious. Let's go! Now you may notice they all kind of look the same outside of the different colors, and this will make sense very soon. Oh, wee! Into the silence, one of the Gulgons prophesied, the great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystal sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged, blah, blah, blah. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Now, 4 orphaned youths raised by Topapa in the rural village of were out to test their mettle. They came across a cave in one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. Ouch! Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You want to go exploring? Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. I already like this cave theme better than a lot of things in Final Fantasy II. Anywho, welcome. Now we don't really have anything, so smack away we will do. What are those monsters doing here? We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. And we have the exact same controls as last time. Nothing too crazy here. Now, if I go into configuration, set equipment to wear after switching jobs, set equipment to optimal. Oh, that could be pretty fun. I'll take a look at that maybe. Now, in terms of boosts, we just have an XP boost, a gil, and job level progression. This one I might switch to 2 just to keep things going faster, like I did with Final Fantasy II. But it really depends on how well we can do with job progression, so I may keep this one to be normal. And like with Final Fantasy II, we have ways to put people in the front and the back, but it depends on exactly what they really need in terms of their abilities. And everyone has a lot of the same stats as before, but you may notice that unlike Final Fantasy II, we don't have weapon stats. Now, we don't have the ability to use magic because, if you notice, our job right now is the Onion Knight. And we don't really have a lot going for us in terms of our jobs, so we'll just call that there then. Now, like with before, I am going to be following a guide for general progression / finding chests and all the other fun doohickeys that we know and like. So, I have that up here with me, and we will continue on our way. This contains a leather shield, which obviously we'll give to Xylan. Hope you don't miss one. I still can't believe I missed one. I looked at my achievement list of Final Fantasy II because I was like, I'm surprised I didn't get all the chests because I was following a guide. Apparently, I missed a chest in Final Fantasy II. So, you know what? I can't even read a guide properly. Huh? What is it? There's something strange about that rock. Now that you mention it... Wow! It opened up a thing. Oh great, we got ambushed. Now thankfully they don't hit very hard as goblins. But it's not like we have the highest amount of accuracy either, so hey, what do I know? Another yellow leather shield. Hey, Hubert. I don't think they even have the favored hand thing anymore, too, from Final Fantasy II, which is kind of unfortunate because I think that was kind of cute, but I understand why they'd want to not have it. Let me make sure I have my mini-map on. An Arctic Wind. Lovely. So this game is obviously going to be longer than some of the others. And we're going to use an Antarctic Wind here just to see if I can... Oh, it's just one person? Never mind. We're just going to hit the dude then. Boy, it would really suck if I died here. Boy, it'd be real nice if one of my characters hit their freaking shots. Alright, come on, we're getting there, boys. They did it. Xylan, Hubert, and Franklin have all made it to their next level. What about Isla? Oh my god. A potion. Which we may use. What do you mean they can just hit like 3 times? What? That dude got 2 turns before mine. That's cool. Oh, Isla's job level has not increased to 2, but we got an actual level. So we have regular levels, we have job levels this time around. I can read. Look, it's a spring. Yeah, but why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. I'm not too sure about this. Wow, I feel revitalized. And a KO ally. I think I don't have any KO allies. KO'd allies. Yeah, give me more goblins. I can take care of those. The wisps and carbuncles are a little bit too fast for me. I don't think we can do anything with jobs just yet, but it's good that we're getting a higher level of jobs here. What's going on? A malicious force attacks the party. Oh, it's a turtle! Dude, my kind is just ruthless in Final Fantasy, huh? But thankfully he's still weak to ice, so we're gonna knock him out there. Woo! The crystal shines brightly. You four have been chosen. Whoa, that crystal is talking! I give unto you the last of my light, and with it the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. You cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. And so began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. The young heroes receive the crystal's power, and if you listen closely, it sounds very similar to the Final Fantasy I theme. And with it, the world's last light and hope. Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, and Red Mage are now available. Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, Warriors of Light. And we have jobs! Now, an Onion Knight is technically a job that you could keep for the entirety of it, and they can equip everything, and there are people that have done Onion Knight runs, and they're pretty fun. But I think we're gonna stick a little bit closer to the jobs from before. Although, unlike before when I made a Red Mage, I think I will go with a Monk this time for a little bit more punchy. But I did enjoy having a Red Mage back in Final Fantasy I, don't get me wrong. And thankfully we'll have a little bit more room for equipment because a Monk does better with fists than anything. And I believe nunchucks is with the item that's there. And Isla will be our White Mage again. And Franklin will be our Black Mage. Now, both mages can a White Mage apparently can equip just staves, maces, and the regular equipment, but a Black Mage can get daggers and bows as well. So we may want to consider that when doing so, and as a result, I will be moving Isla to the back. Franklin can probably stay in the front, but for now with his daggers, but if I give him a bow, I'm probably going to move him to the back. Now what's really cool is that at any point, if you want to switch jobs, you actually can. Like if I want to make Hubert into a Red Mage later, sure, no problem, we can do that. And this kind of sets up a lot of the cool job system that we'll see here, as well as on Final Fantasy V. And other games in the future to come. At least, well, not in the Final Fantasy space. I guess the gambits of Final Fantasy XII got somewhat close, and there's a synergy system of Final Fantasy XIII. But we're really not going to see this sort of job switching mechanic until Bravely Default of all things, which is a more true return to form of turn-based combat plus a job system. Two bits are offered when? Or 8 bits are offered? Ooh, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? What's up, Yahiko? How's it going, dude? Anyway, we're going to go back into here, and we're going to go get some chests that we have missed. And because we're a lot stronger now, we're gonna rickroll these enemies. Into Sparrow Mines. Gonna make cookies for work potluck tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. What type of cookies? You look like you're also in the mines. You know? The timing is pretty good. Now I can just come here and grab these chests that we missed earlier. Wow, a whole damage. Yeah, you go, Franklin. Bronze bracers, a longsword, Nunchaku, another longsword. Also got a presentation at VPs tomorrow. Crowd is huge. Ah, you got this, man. I totally get the feeling of being nervous about that. I might keep a shield on for defense. Nunchaku. And I will give you the bronze bracers for now because you're in front, even though you really shouldn't be. Q and then tab. Oh, yeah. That's this button and then this button. Okay, makes sense. Skulls around a hole, not ominous at all. What's funny you say that, Ria. Also, what's up? That's how the game started, is we actually Undertaled ourselves again. But now we have jobs, so we can come back here and not Undertale ourselves. And we're good to go. It seems like we're getting job XP at a reasonable rate, so I don't think I will need to do the boost for job levels, but well, it should be fine, probably. Anywho, into town. Why, if it isn't you four rascals, where'd you go running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? And like with every town, we have a place for spells, equipment, and everything of the like. The Wellspring from the Sanctuary can restore the health of those who receive the Light of the Crystal, even from the brink of death. Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. Lovely. Lovely. We need all the items we can get initially because Lord knows I need them. Now, has 6 items and 8 more chests. Yeah, this gap at least is obvious compared to before. Payments on us tonight? Oh, we'll say less. So how do I use the inn? Big old boulder is blocking the valley, so I can't get back to Kanan. Nothing left but to drink away my worries. This music makes me sleepy. They'll take your payment from you as you sleep. Aw, give us a tune. Yo, what's up, Ale? A seasoned traveler always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops on hand. Haven't I learned? Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Want to see me dance? Yeah. You're right on that, dude, bro. How'd you like my routine? I don't know if that was good or not. Can you play a different tune? Yeah. The mages are good. For some reason, it's also a 3D remake, so I don't know why. Interesting. Dude, Hubert is great. Whoops. Three stream streak, let's go. Hey, don't tell me, but can I get your specialties? Hang on. Warrior, Monk, White Mage, and Black Mage. How'd I do? Great. So far, the music is already a little bit more interesting than Final Fantasy II, so I'm a bit glad about that. But okay. If we give this guy a potion, then he'll give us an Echo Herbs, which can cure silence. There's a house up there, and like I want to explore a little bit because there's items and stuff around here. You already beat Final Fantasy 1 and 2? That was fast. Well, Final Fantasy 1 I did in one stream, and Final Fantasy 2 I beat in 2. I saw one in the shed deeper in the thicket. Okay. There was a red exclamation. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. I'll go to that after I grab Cure. How hard are the games? Not very. I think Final Fantasy 2 is only hard. I thought Final Fantasy 1 and 2 you would get lost quite a bit. Oh, don't worry, my friend. I used the guide. And I'm using a guide again. See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually switched for a hidden door. Wow. No, I'm not playing these games without a guide. A longsword, leather armor, cure, dagger, and leather armor. And I think I have to teach. And sleep will learn to you. Are we back to spell slots again? Oh, we're back to spell slots? Oh, that's okay. Oh, I don't think I'd ever beat it myself. I mean, I probably could beat it by my... Final Fantasy 1, I think you could beat by yourself. That game is quick enough and, like, easy enough that you could. 2, even though the NPCs are way better at telling you where to go, I do think there's a lot of extra running around. You can move them. Oh, shit. That is quite interesting, to say the least. You can remove individual spells to change them. What? Yeah, we probably could beat it, but it requires so much time. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's an antidote. There's a lot of stuff around here. Let me go check out the flowers, because it seemed like there was stuff there. The exchange is meant for when you convert your black mage to white and your white to black. Ah, I see, I see. How often were you switching, Ale? Jobs. Aha. Why does Monk have a weapon? Well, he has nunchucks. So yeah, his accuracy goes down. His accuracy goes down. But he has nunchucks, so he does have a higher attack. It's the only attack item that he can actually use, so... There are bosses that need different classes. Okay, well that's not too bad then. But you start at monks do more with no weapon. Well, yes, unless it's a nunchaku. I mean, I think being double unhanded makes them even better, right? So I mean, we'll see. We'll kind of play it by ear. You have chests. Give me your chests, sir. A wooden arrow. Nunchaku. Yeah, because you can equip a bow, and I might actually prefer to equip a bow on you instead so I can keep you in the back, to be honest. And maybe near there was something, because there's a path, but can't remember. I did get the well stuff, if that's what you're wondering about. But I can get you a staff, at least. What's the difference between a bow? You'll need to buy a ton of arrows, though. Do you actually have to buy arrows for a bow? Is that really what it is? My accuracy goes down, but hey, whatever. That's fine. Oh, it sucks because you're in the back. It's fine. You're gonna do half power anyway. You're not really supposed to be doing damage anyway. Dagger, longsword, staff. No, the one with the secret switch. Further, in the further house near, there's something. I got 2 antidotes from there, if that's what you're wondering about, too. There were 2 antidotes in there, so I got those. And spell-wise, we have Poisona. Removes poison. Well, I'll say less. It's a level 1 spell slot, but I think it'll still be worth it. Is there a max to how many spells you can have per level? Or is it 3 again? You can only have 3 spells per spell level? I feel like I gotta like hug every wall. Yes? Oh man. Lies in the west of the Parmeni Mountains, including this village. Oh. Yeah, so I got this one. Horror has 3 more items for me, so they're probably gonna be in here. Let's see. Not what I was thinking, but fine. For a call, there's only 3 per spell level. Oh, so I don't have to really worry about, like... wondering which 3 of each I want, type of thing. That's fine then. It's Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. You can also change them, and you will. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Holmac, one of the town's elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. It's Topapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Take spells as if they were equipment. Okay. Topapa, we... I know. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Xylan, Hubert, Isla, and Franklin. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it, such is its power. Your souls have been touched by the light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. Safe travels, my children. Now, apparently there is an item also in here that I missed. Potion. There's also job lows to increase how many actions you take in battle. Yeah. Okay, so if I play this like Bravely Default, then I'll be fine. That's not too big of a deal. Oh, Ollie, you were right. Yes, there is something over here. And that should be everything. Oh? Oh, that's where I missed one. Well, you know what? If my black mage is gonna be a stabby stab dude, then sure, that's fine. I can live with that. More job levels. It is that one. And we're good to go. Onwards and forwards. Yeah, so if I play this like Bravely Default, I should be relatively fine then. Now going south, there should be another town for us to hit. Right over here. Causus. Ugh! Oh, sorry. I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Ugh. My knowledge of FF3 is from the DS version. I think they're fairly close though, isn't it? Oh my god, how many secret paths does this game have? A staff. Wow, I bought one too. A mithril? Whoa, I found a mithril helm already? Hey, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it only changes the main characters or actual characters, and you unlock them differently. Weird. The Jin's curse turned all the villagers into this! This is the time where you would get character 3 and character 4 joins in the next mission in the palace. Oh, that's weird. So the whole story is different then, right? Because this whole thing was like the four of them were orphans and they were like together type of thing. Sid's the name. I am from Canaan, but a boulder in Nell Valley is blocking my way home, and now I'm stuck here. All our orphans, only one and two live together. Interesting. Say, want to take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert to the west of town. In return, think you can do something about this here predicament? Oh. Bree lived here and was friends with Sid, and this ship is where she's at. Huh. I don't need to rest, because I, like, didn't even fight. Ow, ow, ow! Or was also she was placed as a knight, I recall. Wait, really? Interesting. If you look at them, you'll probably like them more. I know I like the graphics of the DS version quite a lot when I was looking at it. What a weird game. Plus, each one has a slightly different outfits for each job. Oh, I like that. I don't think we can do anything here yet. I mean, I think I can go in here, but there's nothing to do in the Mithril Mines, so we're just gonna head out then. Now if we go to the desert here. Also, the remake had the job adjustment thing where you need to do a certain amount of battles for the party to get used to it. Makes sense. So they kind of kept they were like, you know, we're going to bring a little bit back of the Final Fantasy II aspect of it. We already have our airship, huh? That's kind of crazy. We can't climb over mountains? Oh my. The Djinns curse turned everyone into the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we'd be able to seal away the Djinn again. Causus is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse. How can we hope to find a mithril ring now? There are 13 chests here and 1 item. I'm King Sassoon, but as you can see, this Djinn's curse has reduced me to this slightly form. Only by defeating the Djinn can this foul curse be lifted. Where's the Djinn? He dwells in a sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring, you will be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? The people of Causus once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah's nowhere to be found. She had been abducted by the Djinn? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there's a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the Djinn and free my people from this wicked curse. Right. Supposedly there's a way out to these places, but I don't actually see... Oh. a leather shield, and blizzard. Ooh. Thousand gil, 1,000 gil. I don't need that. Go back up. Yeah. What the hell? Tonfa. Tonfas. Objectively better. Oh, yeah, you can see them, can't you? Huh. Wow, I really have to pay attention this time around, huh? It makes you wonder if there's actually something like, wow, they are mean with it. That's fine. I mean, if I don't get everything, that's okay. I'm like not trying to 100% everything, but or like even get everything in the first place. I should probably use a spell. Lots of levels. Holy arrow and a high potion. Monsters. Oh shit. Well, you just get an arrow? A sword infused with holy power. And you can equip this? Because why? You're not strong enough for it yet? Is that what it is? Or is it a two-handed weapon? No? Eh. You're probably just not strong enough for it then, are you? Only the red mage can do it? That is like a weird thing. Go back to the well? I had to go back to the well, I guess. Red Mage has some magical weapons that are exclusive, at least until you get more jobs. Makes sense. Why can't I drink from the thing? Cool. It's fine. I can just go back to Casus. And just drink the well from, or go to the well in, yeah, you're right, in, or... Since it's like 2 feet away, it's not a huge deal. Wait, which well? Wait, it's the well... Where's the well again? Left blue house. Yes, yes, thank you. I was like, wait, what? Where's... Oh, poor Hubert. Poor Hubert. It's okay, buddy. We'll get there. Together, I guess. So what would equipping an arrow to a black mage do versus a bow? Well, sounds only have the revive one, if any. Oh no, everyone's XP is out off range now. Oh, it's so good. Wow. Eye drops, antidote. A bow. And a wooden arrow. Oh, there was a rest thing up here. I mean, it wouldn't have revived everybody, but let's take a nap in the princess's bed. That's kind of funny. And a phoenix down. That would have helped earlier. So you can equip an arrow. You can also equip a bow. I'm curious, because I want to see what happens if I do this. Battle? No? And 0 of 1 items. Okay, we can't do the item yet. Only left tower's enemies? Oh, well, that's fine. I just want to understand the bow and the arrow thing. Okay, so you just have to buy the arrow for the bow, basically. That's not so bad, then. Okay, then yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna have him be a bow user then. Now we have all the chests, but 0 items. That's fine. Do you like the world map? I do like the world map. It sounds familiar. But I like it. I like the music a lot more than Final Fantasy II so far. I don't know what the hell happened there, but whatever. Okay, so the sealed cave is there, I presume. So let's go take a drink at the thing. I do like job systems. I do think I'm a fan of most job systems. Dude, these bots are getting crazy. They're double messaging now? Wicked. Let me see how much money I have. I imagine I'm gonna get better stuff in the dungeon, but I just want to double check. I'm gonna be able to have a flying ship everywhere and going everyone to break that rock, right? Yeah, honestly. Okay, so you can buy multiple things of spell slots. Spells, okay, so if I want to... Okay. Second time the ghost one has a mine? Oh. Wait, can you double fist? That's crazy. You want to double fist nunchucks? Let's go, bro. Your accuracy goes down, but fuck it, we roll. I imagine we're gonna be going, or see if you can get in already. You can go into the Mithril Mines, but I don't know if we're too early for it. A hard save will never hurt. Let's see how strong the enemies are in here. But yeah, we can go into the Mithril Mines up here. I'm never here so early. Oh my god, she's awake! What's up, Riri? I could do it. You're alive! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Man, it really sucks that Hubert had his, you know, thing. You. Oh, we can't even do anything in here, though. Okay, so we can go in, but there's nothing to do here except fight. I'm sleepy, but I wish to exist. I feel like that's a rare thing to hear people say, the wish to exist. Usually whenever you're sleepy, it's like, I wish to not exist so I can sleep. I'm doing well. I'm also, I mean, I got decent sleep, but I couldn't fall asleep until 3. Which is annoying. I'm so sick of being sleepy. I know, the perpetual tiredness. But I did sleep 8 hours, so like I got up at 11. So I did get my 8 hours of sleep, but I couldn't fall asleep until 3, which was not great, but what can you do, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, Final Fantasy today, and then past that, just big chilling, really. It's really just big chilling right now until class starts again next month, which is great. So I'm taking this opportunity to game quite a lot right now, which there's a part of me that's like, I am enjoying all the gaming time that I'm getting, but there's a part of me that is like, as an adult, like there's the adult part of me that's just like, you could be doing something way more productive. And it's like, shut up. I am enjoying myself. Let me live. First copper? It's your capitalist brainwash part. It really is. It really is. It's like if you aren't doing something for money or for productive uses, you are wasting time. And it's like, stop. I am enjoying life and relaxing for once. It's a rare thing to say Goldie can relax for once and have a chill time. Isla, honey, please. I've also been hurt the urge of the game, like playing I'm bare on my computer or having me time. You definitely like it's like I do as I say, not as I do. Like you definitely have to make time for me time for sure. But it's like, yeah, there are times where it's like, oh, I just want to play the Vijima games. Isla! This game is already harder than Final Fantasy 2. Bro, you better heal yourself. I can antidote you, but you gotta heal yourself. When through the dark ages rolling to get to later capitalism, you act as if it was better back then. Oh, this sucks. Another thing of cure. Oh, nice. I live and breathe, do as I say, not as I do mentally. Honestly. Rookie treasure hunter. Collect 10% treasure from chests. I did not get that achievement. Does the knight have any MP? Nope. Could I teach it to you? I guess I could teach you it. Then you would get MP. Right? How would I know not to do what I... How would I know not to do what I do if I don't do it? I can't remember which classes get MP as they level up. Oh, no worries. I'm curious. For funsies. Okay, so you just remove it. That's fine. Yeah, he has nothing. That's funny. How would I know not to do? As I said, it's equipment. Yeah, that makes sense now. What I do if I don't do it. Yeah, you gotta put that on like a Live, Laugh, Love a poster, Riri. Well, at least we're leveling up, so my stats should be going fairly good. What? Now I get the achievement? That was like 5 minutes later. No, winning an extra battle may be required. Oh my freaking god, bro. Now, he did say that the skeleton was the key, so we just gotta see which skeleton here is the key. Uh-huh. No, I do really dislike the whole capitalistic mindset that this... Hello. You're a battle. That we have, where it's like, I don't even feel like I'm allowed to relax. And I have to just keep on doing. I should heal you. What's max job level? I need to be one of those voiceover quotes with all the nature pics in the background. Oh my god, the Hope Core? 99? Oh god. I am Sarah, Princess of Sassoon. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I am here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous. Your Highness, you should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to. Oh. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. Then I suppose we must. Dude, I have a 5th party member? Okay. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now let's be off. I'll turn it into a whole monologue somehow. Okay, but you have to be the one to voice it, right? Because you got the accent. You got the English accent, and it would be so much more impactful if you said it than if I did. The Jinn can control fire. Perhaps attacking with ice would help douse his flames. Oh, well, don't worry. Because I have a spell that does just that. But you're the voice actor. Okay. But you have the accent. So... a banana with the raid! Yeah, hello, I know. My name is Golden Drummer 730. We can call me Golden or Goldie. We like to do RPG/bullet hell games around here. We do things differently from time to time as well. Like today, we're doing Final Fantasy 3, but if you gotta go chill out after you stream, then you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. And as for everyone else, welcome on into Final Fantasy 3. Kick back, relax, and enjoy some good old classic turn-based RPG gaming. But Anna, how was what were you doing today? Were you doing Dream Logical World again? The concern I have for who he's gonna hit. Oh shit. Oh, WWW, how was it? This bot message is something. Isn't it great? Will they beat the game or will it be Depression 6? I mean, is it that far off? +1 LNN. Oh shit, you got it! Let's go! Yo, send me the link when you upload it. You can recreate my voice or something. Do you realize how bad I am at English accents? Only Sanai left. Let's go, bro. Although Riri would be kind of fun to mimic because she's like half part of just like, right, okay, so that's a nasty jump coming, and I'm not sure I quite like that one, you know? I try to make these streams as cozy as possible, but the game decides to go, oh, nope, that's not gonna happen. And then she talks to chat, and it's just like, hello, everyone. Look at me. I got cool hair, and I am English, and I love my chat oh so much. I don't think I've ever heard you do one. I'll exposure therapy you into being good at it. Let's go. All I need. I need better items. I always choose violence against games. This, yes, honestly. Boy, if only I had an ether. It's the Djinn! I want to save! Stand back. I'll use my ring to banish the Djinn. Nothing happened. You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable. The Djinn attacked. Did you enjoy that impression, Riri, or was it very bad? Yo, that dude is a sick sprite. Ouch. Oh, don't miss, bro. Well, I hope that wasn't your British accent. No, I started with it, and then I was like, I'm not gonna do the British accent part. I just wanted to replicate your style of speech. And the dichotomy that you bring. So it's meant to be you, but not British. Now, Sarah, while the Djinn is weakened, use your ring! Sarah raised the ring up high. The Djinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. I don't even know how to replicate myself, honestly. I have too many voices. Someone said yesterday that they don't know if it's actually me or if I'm just voice acting the entire time whenever I normally speak. And I was like, the world may never know. What is my real voice? Who even knows? What act am I playing at all times? Who knows? I don't. Wink. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the Djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in the castle Sassoon, and the Djinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. Oh, thank God. We can choose to believe your real accent is the 20k points one. Princess Sarah threw the ring into the wellspring. That was a weird gulp sound effect. There, now the Djinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people, after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah, come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you, for as long as it takes. Yo, Xylan's got an in! We swear to return. Yo, Xylan's gonna get it. He's gonna get the royal bed. No, honestly, I'm the same, Riri. I feel like it's all dependent on who I'm talking to when I'm talking to them and yada yada. I don't have one singular tone. The White Slayer is in the western tower of the Castle Sassoon. It's the holy sword, Bane the Undead. However, only a red mage can wield it. This scene makes more sense with the named characters, as the fourth one was a Castle Knight. I mean, I guess it could work both ways. Thank you, brave warriors. You have sealed away the Jinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. And it's the one close to the princess. I guess it could work either way, but... Take this. It will aid you on your quest. A canoe? Sarah would appreciate spending more time with you. Oh, would she now? Do you also get called dramatic for it? Sometimes. How else are you supposed to cross rivers? I have an airship! Her room is... Oh, I mean, look. I am going to go spend time with my lady friend. Oh, princess, your hubby is home. Who the hell are you? Has been asking after you every chance she gets. She talks of nothing else. Get out of here, bro. It's my time to spend with the princess. Go to bed. Oh yeah, she's there now. Wait, can I actually go to bed with her there? Can I cast a spell booty call? Let's go. Level 3. Get in! Princess! Get in here! Yo, look, when it comes to, like, you know, Final Fantasy hookup culture, there are 3 spells. Fuck, Fuckra, and Fuckaga. Right? All 3 lead to better one-night stands. Oh, where the hell's my shit? Oh, right. We parked the darn thing all the way over there. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get that. That's true. This is a true fact. We would not have been able to get it. The castle's so tiny next to the character. I know, right? Well done! I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you have my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you please get me back to the missus in Kanan? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. Now go to the mine? Okay. I can do it. Yes, I'm trying to get into the mine, you fuck. There we go. Whoa. Oh. 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 I don't need a second one though, but I'll take it. Yo, double fist the staff? I mean, sure, we got this, bro. No, I do want you to have a shield for more defense. Encounters on place. Oh shit, I forgot I turned them off. Thank you so much. Makes a Mithril proud on my airship. We can bust through the boulder. Talk with the blacksmith that causes might be able to help. Oh, thank you. I like having people around, you know? I forgot I turned them off. Okay. How much money do I have? A decent amount. Oh my god, Franklin is blinded. Been thinking about that boulder that's been blocking the way to Kanan. I reckon if our airship had a mithril prow, we could bust through. Plus in the remake, the jobs come later. Say no more! I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. All done. No need to thank me, you saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Now take care out there. I'll whoop you. Okay. Shopping time. Ooh. I'll buy one more of you, and I'll buy 2 of you. Because you never know, we'll need one. We have 1 level 2 spell slot. I can't sort them. You're gonna enjoy this ship while it lasts. I thought I wanted it to be taken away from me. A rod and a sword. I can live with a 3% detriment to accuracy, that's fine. Why can't I get a mithril arrow, honestly? I need... Hold on. Move. There's a hidden passage in the mind that'll take you to the deepest. Yeah, that's cool. Eh? Alrighty, onwards to the next town. I'm liking this so far. I am enjoying this quite a bit for an intro sequence. Well, yeah. I think it's doing me good. Yes. Preemptive strike. And did we break the airship? Whew, we might have overdone it. Y'all have nerves of steel. We broke the fucking ship. Oh my god. I was so excited. We freaking broke the ship. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I could put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come visit anytime. You know, at least I have a canoe. At least I have a canoe. I had that long ago. A traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? There's a gnome village to the south. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, Desh, I'm so lonely here without you. You travel to Dragon's Peak where the Dragoons roost. Or Dragons roost. Okay, so that's probably coming later handy. Desh turns by Selena's head, and then he up and leaves town, so he has something to find in a hurry. My Selena's just... a mallet. In the remake, Sid writes you letters and tells you about meeting his wife. I feel like there's a secret passage here. Oh my god. I can tell now. As in how we meet. Yeah. That would have been cute. I mean, I guess I could go find him. $40 gil a night for that. Ooh, do I need to worry about silence already? Hopefully not, right? If you use the mini spell, you can turn yourself into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a young man named Desch. Well, freaking... why? Okay, more mithril equipment. That's level 2. That's fine. This has already been mentioned like 3 times, right? Like, clearly he's important. I'll give you a discount if you buy in bulk. What do you mean you'll give me a discount if you buy in bulk? How do we get over there? Go see Sid. Hold on, before I do, I want to get that one thing. North, east, down to the... Oh, all the way over here? Oh, hey, Fire, what's up? How you doing, dude? And elixir. Nice. Why is it hurt? Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind to damage your enemy. Flying monsters hate it. Oh, we have arrow this time? Nice. And now we go see Mr. Ced. And choose the elixir. Oh, okay. Sure. Wowza! Heavens above, I'm cured! Thank you, oh thank you! You and I are ready to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. Game looks so good for it. I mean, they've done a lot of like HD upscaling and just, you know, polish here for the Pixel remaster, but I think it still does hold up. Looks like I owe you one again. Does anybody owe you a tool? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. And you'll open the way to the hangar race to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there. I think Goldie being younger wouldn't make it any better or worse. What do you mean? A potion, a great bow, gnomish bread, gnomish bread. I just bought a great bow, didn't I? God fucking damn it. And Ale just told me to, don't buy. Gold needle, phoenix down, iron arrow, and blind. Well, at least I got the iron arrow. Gold needle, a potion. Phoenix down, high potion. Well, I would have at least still had to have gotten the elixir, but yes, you're right. And 12 of 12, 3 of 3. Yeah. Okay. Note to self: don't immediately go buy things when you get to a new town. Pardon me. The book in the house? There was something maybe? The book in the house. You cannot interact with the book. You only interact with the fire, which hurts. Alrighty. Moving on. And when we believe it, the Dragon's Peak for Desh is literally like right there, which is quite nice. And a dragon shows up. Oh, snap. There is a handful of chests here that I can see, but let's just work our... Is this a Pokemon song? Oh god, that hurts. It feels like a Pokemon song. Also, someone gave you tips. I don't have arrow though, which is the problem. You are right. I just don't have arrow. If I did, I would use it. Oh, it's a start. I mean, I'm sure the monk does better without the nunchucks, but he's doing pretty good damage right now. You gotta be more careful with MP. Yeah, we're back to spell slots, which is kind of not great. Also, why does this game look kind of crusty? Doesn't Onion Knight have some MP but also swords? Do they? Nope. Oh god, that looks shitty as hell. What bad CRT. This looks a lot more washed out than the guide I'm following, which is a bit more colorful, but... Woo! Oh, wow, nice. That's nice. That's a white level 2. Nice. I have one spell slot for level 2. Oh boy, that's exciting. Well, I'm not gonna use it. The bow and arrow be doing good work though. Okay, so he's averaging like 60, huh? Okay, let's see here. Let's see. So he's in like the 60s of the average. Well, I wanted to do one more battle first, but that's fine, I guess. Ah! What's that? Whoa! How the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too? Huh, losers. That's rich coming from the dragon's next meal. Yo! Dude, the party members have, they clap back, it seems. Touché. I guess you're right. My name's Desh. I'm Xylan. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia. Can't remember a thing except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason. I just remember what it is. It's only in 3D that they have MP, maybe. Wow, so they made this closer to the original then. Uh-oh, the dragon's back. Hide! A dragon attacks from the sky. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Run! Run for your lives! The dragon is Bahamut? Yeah, we're running. Wait, what happened to Franklin? Whew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Did he get petrified? Agreed. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey? Sure, if that's what you want to do. Good, then it's settled. Glad to know it. Glad to know you all. Let's get going. We can jump down. Geronimo! Oh, Xylan, you got class, buddy. How are we alive? Again, I only have one level 2 spell slot.
I know from Doz's forest to the south. You can draw water from this magic wellspring.
This is where Nem was born. So true.
You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Midi on yourselves first. Can't have big folks smashing a place up.
Oh my god. Where? Oh, south. Oh, dude, it's a bugbear. You see what you need to do? Use me to go in the forest. Yeah. That makes sense. 81. Okay, so he does do a little bit more damage, but I still want to see the general averages across the flow. Okay. You, your, and fire. Like, equal. What did you do when you needed the collab? Didn't you need the spell? Well, no. It was more that, you know, we just amplified her, you know? It's easy to do that way. Level up one job to level 10. Nice. What in the world? Oh, get a load of how tiny I am. But now I can't use a sword. Guess I gotta fight with magic or something. Found Kira. Found a fire staff. Found a vest. Found mithril bracers. Ugh, I need an antidote. That hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to the Miralka Basin. Just take the stairs over here. They'll lead straight to the secret tunnel. Since you can't use your weapons, huh? Does that mean everyone has to be a mage? Home of the Vikings. For 80 gil. Buy bread in town. Bread? Oh. Well, I have two. Gnomish bread has magical properties. It got the same effect as a sight spell. Whole world be far, far out. I have two. Will I need more? You smell funny. Well, excuse you, princess. Fire, sleep. I have all those already. To not use the few MP that you have. Yeah, I can buy one more. So if we can't use weapons, does that mean I have to see arrow there? Yes. Man, if only had another 700, I guess. What can I sell? It's a level 2 spell slot though, which is kind of crazy. So if everyone needs to be mages, then that's gonna be cool. They do need job levels though in order to get some spell slots, but that's fine. You got level 3 cure already? Yes. The well? The well didn't do anything. It also was just a revive only one. The one on the right side of town. That was a revive only one. Oh, there we go. Now we have spell slots. Just take a second for it to load, I guess. Okay, so what does this gnomish bread do? That's it? You overbuy in this game. Should make you big too. It did not. Oh, you know, maybe I can't do that now because, oh my god, the little tiny music here is so cute. That's cute. No wishbard simply cast sight. Well, how do I unmini my characters? Oh, shrinks or unshrinks the target. Okay, that's fine. Well, that was it? Well, I guess I can keep the magic on him, I guess. You have the magic on you in case I ever need to go back to spells. Don't undo, you're gonna use mini again? Oh, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I still have one more spell slot. Looks like you know what you're doing. I don't know about that. When I try to record the run at 1080, but actually forget to change the OBS thing to 1080, so it's recorded at 720. Oofta. Do you wish you had mini before? Not particularly.
We're Vikings, pillagers of the open sea. Or, well, we used to be. A wily old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one. The Enterprise was spared. But we can't set sail with that monster still out there.
I don't get the achievements in this game. Maybe things would have worked out between if you had both been the same size. No, it's not how that works. Oh boy, in the shops we go, I guess. What do you have to offer? Well, hello. I can buy mini. Another version of it. I do for you potion. Yes. Will I need Maiden's Kiss? Yeah, I know what Maiden's Kiss does. I'm just like, do I need it right now? I wasn't hiding. I was just waiting for Pops, that's all. Okay. Charles, you're born. I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more about the Nepto dragon. Yeah, Maiden's Kiss will restore the Toad status. But I'm like, do I even need to worry about that right now? Maybe? Expect to sleep in his temple for eternity. But ever since that great earthquake, something roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. 300 gil, 300 gil. It's the KO spring. Don't really need that. I know Toad comes 100% later is unavoidable. I feel like a lot of this game is a meme. We're forced to use Mini. We're forced to use Toad. Blizzara, Fyra, and Thundra. Oh my lordy. Well, I'm gonna teach those to you anyway, Mr. VV sir. Even though you don't have level 3 spell slots. You also don't have level 2 black magic. Yeah, because you don't have thunder. I do have one more thing of thunder, so I can get that to you. Black level 2 is poison. I bought these, and I didn't actually do anything with it. Okay, so then you... I bought them and didn't even do anything with it. Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's become a total layabout. What does that mean? I wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. Must be a legendary Nepto dragon. Nepto. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. And knowing how to play any party. I can live with that.
You get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'll even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal?
Sure, bro. Did that do anything? It's there for fun, okay. Vikings Cove 6. Boy, heck, if only I had an actual inn. I mean, I do have the money for the inn, but... This sounds like Trails music, honestly. Yeah, I probably will go spend the 80 gil for an inn. I'm just like, ugh. It's okay. Oh la la. 40 gil. I think that's fine then. Alrighty, so now... You want me to go where? Yeah, we're running. It's the statue of Nepto Dragon, but one of the eyes is missing. There seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. Oh my god. Okay, everyone's miniaturized. Let's go. Well. I wish you could save builds. Red mage to the front. Oh yeah, because he has the equipment for it, right? You don't have MP because you slept before switching jobs. Oh, it's that type of thing? Man, I should know better. That's fine. Ouch. We'll do 1 damage. It's okay, we'll just do 1 damage. Not gonna matter anyway. Smack away for 1, we'll get there eventually. Well, whatever. We'll be fine. You think I should do that? Probably, huh? Yeah, because we don't actually know how long the dungeon is, huh? If you even survive. We'll survive. By the power of cheating. There you go. And then we go back to the temple. Haha. Lily Platoon. Fire. Blizzard. Nothing. This is literally how this is gonna go. A shell helm and shell armor. Oh, well, I am mini, so. Yeah. Oh, both for the warrior. Okay, that's fine. We have one chest here. Only 6 classes, you have a trusty ship. See, you say that, and I already feel like that's not going to be the case. Serpent sword, who can use that? A warrior. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna die. Ah! Well, I gotta push it out a bit. This game is not easy, I would say. I think it's harder than Final Fantasy II. Literally, like, most of the challenge really came from the ending of Final Fantasy II. Like, pretty much Emperor Pandemonium. Mini does mean you do more, you take more damage. Yeah, this is generally true. A giant rat!
No, no gem for you! I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it, squeak!
How can a rat cast arrow? Oh my god, poison. No, it didn't actually cast poison, but that's fine. Wow. Oh, Squadala. Watch, this is gonna kill it. We're alive. Dang it. Dude, why do you have such a hard on for my white mage? Fucking guy. I just want the XP for everybody, not just one person. Oh my god. He's still living? There we go. Oh my lordy. You got the Nepto eye. I got the eye that was in the thing? I do like that boss theme. I like the guitar in that one. It's fun. So much pain, so much magic. I actually am not gonna lie. I don't know too much about Final Fantasy 3, but I did not actually know that they went back to a MP slot, like a spell slot system, like Final Fantasy 1. Like I knew they kind of went back to like the OG job system and everything, but I didn't expect them to go back to something like that. Now return the Nepto eye to its rightful place. The canoe! Yo, raid from Star Commander Zephy. Oh my god, long time no see, Zephy. How have you been? Yellow Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is GoldenDrummer730. You can call me Golden or Goldie. We like to do RPG/Blood games, right? We do things differently time to time as well. Zephy, if you gotta go chillax after your stream, you know what you gotta do. I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome to Final Fantasy 3. My first time going through the game for a somewhat Final Fantasy-esque marathon that we're doing around here, as I wait for the next Trails game to come out. But yeah, how you been, friend? Oh my god, long time no see. Long time no see. It's been what? What was the last thing we did? Like what? It was this year, right? I mean, it was this year, but I forget. It was earlier in the year, if I recall. What were you doing? From Super Mario Man to Zelda Relay Races? Oh, hell yeah. You don't have to make long-lasting decisions. Oh, yeah, it's true. It is I, Nepto the Sea Dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem. It is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use this power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. You were playing Super Mario Land 2 before D&D. I didn't expect to actually finish it in 2 hours. Let's go! Alright. I mean, we take those. We take those. That was me last weekend where I was like, am I really going to be Final Fantasy 1 in one single stream? Yes, actually. Did it take 9 hours? Yes. But was it fun? Hell yeah. Well, congrats on being Super Mario Land 2. Enjoy D&D. I think I'm starting up a new campaign of D&D next Saturday. I need to talk about that with my new DM. Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. Final Fantasy 1 is amazing. 2's your favorite? We beat that one yesterday. I beseech you, please restore our light. I enjoyed my time with Final Fantasy 2. I think I enjoy parts of 1 more than 2, but I enjoy the XP system and the way that you do things in Final Fantasy 2. Okay, can I unmini now, Ale? That being said, though, Emperor Palamecia rocked my shit in the final boss. If I didn't have the Blood Sword, I would have not been able to do that final fight. Other than that, we didn't have too much trouble throughout the game, but he got me good. Oh, why did I do that? I meant to unmini first. Girlfriend D, I'll pop in after you're still going. I think I'll try and keep going for a handful of time, depending on how long your session's gonna go. But yeah, definitely enjoy D&D, friend. Use red mage instead of white. Maybe. I am thinking about it, because the red mage can do a lot that the white mage can't. And I still get to keep the spells that I have, right? Not Hubert. I might rage for that mini once. Oh. It's fine, whatever. We'll make it through, I guess. I don't know. I shouldn't try and overthink things. Yeah, I think once Final Fantasy 2 can get convoluted, but I think it's definitely worth playing. Once you get around to the system, and honestly, because use one level 2 might be for nothing. Yeah, that's true. That's fine. But I think once you kind of figure out what needs to be done for that. So now you want me to go there? Okay. Killer fish. Now, optional, go to Kanan to see the girl. Ooh, okay, I can do that. Man, these guys hit hard. That is right over here. Do you want to do the bestiary fight area monsters while you still use Watch Up? I don't really care much about the bestiary. Wait, which girl, Ollie? Oh, right, Deech, the lady friend. Yes. Hold on. Dash! Sorry, but there's something I have to do. I'll be waiting for your return. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my, touch that you? No, you're mistaken. What? What? Oh, that's funny. I do have a lot more money now. That's good. Alrighty, that was good. That was good. Thank you for that. That was a good reminder. Worth it. Very worth it. Do I really want to waste the level 2 spell slot for this? Why is this? I wish this was lower. Oh god, it hurts so much. Dude, Hubert? I said that Hubert was gonna be the greatest warrior of all time. Alright? And I still plan to make true on that promise. Where's the fucking well? But unfortunately, he's kind of not doing too great, if I'm being honest. Oh, Yoobs is he's got some work to do. But it's okay. Look, it's fine. It's okay. You know, this is what they consider, all right? This is what they call the original Final Fantasy experience, you know? The turn-based boomers, this is what they want, right? And I don't entirely disagree with them. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, these guys might actually hurt a little bit. I might actually use a thunder here. 1 damage! Holy crap. Yo, I might as well put freaking the monk in the back. That's hilarious. Look, this is what we call the true Final Fantasy experience, alright? Also, I love the white mage's little sprite there, just like holding her, you know, palms together. It's adorable. $15. Oh my.
The elder tree of those woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now it wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help it.
I think it's about equal, honestly. My accuracy goes up, but my overall attack goes down.
The mage who changed the elder tree into a wandering creature could change his weakness. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. We are the fairies who inhabit these woods.
The number of hits, though? I don't know. Oh, yeah, true.
These woods are alive. I hear the cries of the woods. They weep for the elder tree that has made these woods its home for 10,000 years.
All I need to do is get, haste.
Have you heard of Heineken? My favorite beer, bro. He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. Oh no. Hein, the royal advisor of Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the elder tree to Wonderland. Oh my god.
Now we go this way. Don't go inside yet? Okay, fine. You want me to do this cavern first? Oh, there it is, okay. A Gorgon. There's a Chocobo Forest too. Now, can I keep the Chocobo this time? Because I feel like I messed up in Final Fantasy 2 with the Chocobo. I got it one time and I lost it. No, it's always the same. Damn it. Whoa. This is Gulgan Clutch. You should know that we Gulgans are born sightless. However, we make up for our lack of vision with a sixth sense. Some of us can even see the future. Oh. I've been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Dash. Now, what level is that? Oh my god, my first... another level 2 spell slot, okay. In the Tower of Owen. In the same room. Oh, wait, there's a hidden passage here. I remember that they sold something to revert code. Magic robe, ice. I could double fist rods, but I like having the thing. They sold something to revert Toad. Did they? Oh yeah, Maiden's Kiss. That's true. I could buy Maiden's Kisses. Yeah. A knocker? A knocker is what they just call goblins, but in England. It's just the British version of a goblin. A knocker. Is Riri still here? Is this true? Can you confirm?
Oh my god, it's a chocobo!
Oh, but I don't have Gyashul greens. Never mind. When you grab the chocobo, go around the continent. Like, where around the continent? I think there's only like 5 places I can go to, actually. That's fine. Which money do I have? I may go back to that Viking place and buy Maiden's Kisses. At least a few. Go south of the ship and find the other forest. I'll do that later, probably. I do want to keep the plot going a little bit. Slash, I bet you we're gonna go to it later anyway. Well, while I'm here. We're going over the border of the continent. Oh, we're definitely going to take care of that probably just on our own. And it looks like a ring. Oh, that thing like right over here? Or there, probably. One of these two spots. The whole continent looks like a ring of land. You know, it really does, doesn't it? Flat Earth theory. Crazy. Castle Argus. This is not where I need to be. Let's flee. Maybe if there's stuff in there, I'll go check it out. That's where I need to be. Let's raid the castle. Or not. There's literally nothing here. Follow the round table. Okay. There's 21 chests here and 2 items. Wow. Oh, how wonderful. Well, I have a free heal here. I will never know what misinformation Goldie is spreading. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Sorry, what? I totally missed your message. So, a goblin... So, there's some enemies on the field that are called knockers, right? And what I said was, a knocker is just a goblin, but in British. A knocker? What? Okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe I am spreading false information. See a knocker? Right there. Oh, 4 hits there. 5 hits there. Yeah, I think he's definitely doing more hits, probably. Goblins are goblins. I'm so confused. Don't worry about it, then. You'll find out when you're older. What is that? Is that a geyser? Or is that a water typhoon right there? Tower of Owen. We have a lot of toads here. Hubert leveled up. Dude, Hubert is getting there, y'all. He's getting his way. Shall we dive under? And how exactly are you supposed to do that? Oh. Praise the toad. Can I untoad? Wow, FF3. What's up, Ethereal? Maniculture. I think they just make up the name for the game. But wouldn't it be funny if that was true? Wouldn't it be funny if my joke was actually true? Maniculture. Yeah, I'm going through the original 5. You know, I'm going through all of them. I want to untoad. I only have like 5 Maiden's Kisses. Game. I have 10 Maiden's Kisses. I guess I could use them, but... FF5 is fire. I am excited for it. I'm excited to get to 4 and 5 for sure. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you're liking it here, for it should be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. Well, they really got more health this time around.
Why are we going for you?
Ow. Well, if I get a decent amount of spell slots, I'll be happy. Oh, cool. Free Maiden's Kiss. Damn. This should take care of the rest. Yeah, it should take care of the rest. Dude, freaking Hubert needs some better armor of sorts. There's no way that this is how this is gonna go. I believe I had the answer you're looking for. It's not what we call goblins, but instead a type of goblin. Oh. I like how I was just trying to make a joke about how British people name things silly, and it ended up actually being a real lesson that knockers are just types of goblins. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, you do cast silence. That hurt. And then we have a single chest here, it seems. Hee. Wait, I remember. I'm an ancient. What? They're apparently a thing in Cornish folklore. They were in the mines, knocking on the walls, giving them the nickname of knockers. Oh, interesting. FF3 is a very strange humor opinion, and the game in general is very bizarre. It does feel more like a meme compared to the previous couple of games, but I'm not necessarily hating it. I think it's cute that they try to be a bit more with it, you know? I mean, considering the fact that the next protagonist is Kain, I think it makes sense. You're an ancient? You know this girl named Aerith? Oh, another red mage thing. You know, maybe Hubert would be better off as a red mage. I don't know. In that case, we just go back to our Final Fantasy 1 party. That's fine by me. I mean, he is one level behind everybody, so that is unfortunate, so. You bird. Is Monk better with fists? I think right now they're about the same, to be honest with you. I think it's doing more hits, but damage-wise, I'm seeing about the same numbers. So I honestly couldn't really tell you. Your souls shall wander these sodden halls forever. I remember now. There's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of the wall from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 7. Do you like Final Fantasy VI? I like it, but it's not. I think it's a little bit overly rated compared to others. I do think what it does is really well in a lot of aspects, but I can't say I'm the biggest fan of how it handles the plot structure and how it just really puts everything across different protagonists and everything, and the story is just constantly flipping back and forth between people. That being said, though, Kefka is a fantastic move villain, no doubt about it. Credit where credit is due, but I'm generally not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy VI because of its length. Kind of, yeah. It does overstay its welcome a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, I don't have Phoenix Downs. This is bad. I don't know. I've never fully played it, so I take my opinion with a grain of salt. I played it once and I dropped it. But in all the different Let's Plays I've seen of it, it never really has hit me the same way that it does for other people. And I feel the same about Final Fantasy VII as well. But I much prefer games like 8 and 9, I think, than to 6 and 7, is where I think I land on the general gist of Final Fantasies. Which is why for this marathon, we're not playing Final Fantasy VI, we're only doing the first 5. Take that as we will. So length matters to Goldie. Well, no, because I play Trails on this channel for a living, and Trails is long as all heck. So if anything, I'm more into big and girth than small and short. But I'm not opposed to small and short either. God dang, Hubert. Hubert! Dude, I might change this man to a freaking red mage. I swear to God. Oh! So it's not about the size of what you do. What's up, Shaky? Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. I have a single Echo Orbs. Holy Jesus. I didn't think I would need Echo Orbs this early into the adventure, but I guess I was wrong. We're in trouble then, if enemies can silence here. I've noticed that Japanese often like Final Fantasy V. I understand why. It's the best bizarre Final Fantasy. I think it's also probably because of the job system too. From what I understand of Final Fantasy V, it improves on the job system that gets started on here. But we'll see when we get to that. Back in my DSA says this tower is where I called it quits. Really? Interesting. Dude! And he's silenced. Well, no red mage for you. I love 3 as a kid. These tracks feel so nostalgic to me. Oh, let's go. We have a 3 expert here. It's because Gilgamesh. Oh, yeah. Well, that too. I mean, look, Gilgamesh is our boy, right? We stand Gilgamesh around here. Final boss was hard for me. I don't think I'd have to grind. Makes sense, makes sense. Echo orbs and a bomb fragment. Nice. I can cure silence one more time, but Hubert is not going to be the one to have it. I'm liking Final Fantasy 3 so far, but I also really like Bravely Default, so no surprises there in any means. DK9, when you get killed, you get teleported to the church. It doesn't feel like you lose progress. That's not too bad then. Why is Hubert taking so much damage? Is the final grind? Well, on the bright side, I do have the Pixel Remaster playing right now, so if I really need to, I will throw on the 2 times or 4 times XP gain and job point gain, if I desperately need it. And I am not hesitant to do that. Oh, thank God, more Echo Herbs. I have no qualms about doing that. In the final dungeon, yeah, I have no issues in doing that. I pretty much did that for Final Fantasy 2 with its XP system anyway, and I had it, and it worked out fairly well for me. And I still was under, funny enough. I was still under, because nothing got to level 16, which is ridiculous to think about. All right, hold on. Sorry, Ali, but I'm just gonna grab these chests. Flame mail. Solomon sword. You got more sugar cookies today? Can you eat real food for once? Cast fire when used in battle. Nice. And I got flame mail, right? Wait, who can use it? Just a warrior. Look at my username. I don't get. That means nothing to me. Now, in his defense, he only has 10 points of defense, or everyone else has more points of defense, so... What's interesting is that having Nunchaku in one hand means that the Tonfas become stronger. 20, 12. So Tonfa and Nunchaku makes it better, but the accuracy goes down, so... Oh boy, it's a boss.
I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zand. The continent will plummet from its place in the skies. You will not interfere. Now die.
Oh, it's Medusa. That means that you probably can cast Petrification, and I don't have a way to heal that except for Golden Needles. Damn it. Lovely. Yeah, I feel like so with the fists on the monk, it feels like he's more consistent with the amount of hits and damage that he does, versus with the Tonfas and Nunchaku, it's like he sometimes doesn't hit as much versus sometimes he'll hit a lot. So it's inconsistency and higher damage versus consistent and same damage-ish. Hey, Medusa, you got some help. Go one more round. Go one more round. Have I played all of Final Fantasy? No. I plan to one day. I have 1, 2, now 3, half of 6, I'd say, 7, 8, 9, 10, all of 13 trilogy, and 16. So I'm still missing a few. I gotta use all my freaking spot. Never mind, we're good. Look, I'm trying to keep Isla alive, alright? Ten was brilliant. Linkster got me to play it. I'm so glad he did. 10 is so good. Like, it just, the story is so wonderful on that one. And just a great combat system in general. 10's turn-based system is really good. Oh yeah, chat, how's audio, by the way? Oh, speak of the devil. What's up, Linkster? Everyone, hydrate and check your posture, not just me. What do you think about 16? I like 16. I like the vibes that 16 has. I liked, I actually don't really mind the combat system. It's not my favorite. I enjoy action games, like I enjoy Ys, I enjoy Kingdom Hearts, and I enjoy a lot of other, like, you know, Scarlet Nexus and other action combat. It's not like I don't like action combat. I enjoyed the combat system that 16 had to offer. And I enjoy, oh my god, I adore the soundtrack of 16. It's so good. I enjoyed the prologue the most and the ending the most of 16. And up until the point where Cid leaves your party, it was great. But then up until like the very end, like the last like 10% of the game, I was like, this is kind of not great. It kind of fell apart. I wasn't really feeling the world too much, and a lot of the political stuff I was intrigued by. But to be honest, I don't know if it's just because I wasn't in the right headspace or if I was just not interested, but so much of the lore dump that they did, and you could learn about the world of like Valencia or whatever, I just couldn't follow, and I just wasn't able to click with all the different terminology and stuff. But that being said, I think Final Fantasy 16 is a great world and everything. It was really fun running around exploring these decrepit towns and, you know, like being Clive and Torgal. Oh my god, I love Clive and Torgal. Great duo and everything. And the final fight was fantastic. But that being said, it has problems. And I wish they did a little bit more with writing it like a Final Fantasy game than they did a Final Fantasy 14 game. Because the side quests were just riddled with 14 dialogue. And that's not necessarily the worst thing, but they need to remember that it's not an MMO. And it's a single player game. So, yeah. E33. I will get to E33. It's not on the top of my bucket list because I want to do the same thing I did with Persona 5 and just wait until more of the hype dies down around it. Because right now, the more I hear about E33, the less I'm inclined to play it because everyone's sucking its dick too much. Probably deservingly so. Look, I'll say this. I enjoyed Persona 5 Royal amazingly. Like, it's worth, like, the dick sucking it got was good. But, like, I want to, like, experience it when I'm not having people in my ear tell me how great it is. Like, let me, like, enjoy the experience, you know? Let's go back to, can I talk to the girl and see what happens? Alright, thanks, Ale. See you soon. But I will get to Expedition 33 because I know I'm going to like Expedition 33. But it just, if you want to play 14, hook me up. I will play 14 when it's all done and it's a single player campaign experience. But I will hit you up for sure, bro. Okay for E33? Yeah, okay, bro. 16 has really nice looking Moogles, unlike 7 Rebirth. We don't talk about those. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower. But I was asleep for so long. My memories were scrambled when I woke up. Forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll all fall right out of the sky. We're flying? This is farewell. Thanks for all your help. What? What? Dish, stop! You'll die! This is my destiny. Don't worry. Once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast. Literally. Now then, here I go. Oh my god, D! Oh my god. I couldn't get into 15. I also need to give 15 a proper try because I literally have everything I need for it. I have the DLC and everything, so. 14 is great as an MMO. I thought I wouldn't like it, and then I got into... Yeah, I mean, I've heard nothing... Like, I've heard that... 14 really just is that good, and it's probably some of the best writing Final Fantasy has had in a good while. I should flee. We are not spell slotted and ready for fucking hell. Turning encounters off. But no, I think 16 is definitely worth playing. I am wheezing! Yo, what's up, June?
Laliho! Laliho, the dwarves are back! Oh my god, the dwarves. The dwarves. Oh my, the dwarves. The dwarves, they are back. I need a spring. I need something. I need Jesus.
Ice armor, ice helm, ice shield, mage robe, and Kenpo gi. Oh my god, you finally have armor! You finally have armor. Y'all got a you got a well I can drink from? Would you prefer Shortster? What's up, June? How's the rest of Spiritfarer?
Laliho! Lali, no! The Horn of Ice was stolen. Oh, the Horn of Ilagusto took one of our horns of ice. I don't know, I'm making them Italian.
I wanted to, what voice did I give the dwarves back in Final Fantasy 1? I don't remember. I do frequently visit the soundtrack of 16 often, I will say. Shrinks and unshrinks the target. Oh.
Oh, I need these two, but I want to buy stuff. I'll buy 3 of you.
I want to buy stuff. Do you think 17 will have a turn-based combat system? Do you know where the village of Gyashul is? Well, I'll tell you. It's across the outer sea, far, far to the east. Griffing, Settlement, Sword, Fire Staff, Ice Staff. Okay. Holy Arrow, Iron Arrow, Tonfa, Sun Tetsuken. No, I'm buying that fucker armor. Potentially have one, but they're worried about getting obsessed and not doing anything else like they did with Final Fantasy XI. What? Look, if they make it a turn-based RPG, I will not be disappointed. But I would be very concerned if they did make it into a turn-based RPG, because it just shows that they're chasing a trend and not doing what makes Final Fantasy Final Fantasy. I've said it repeatedly over and over again. Oh, so that's what an invisible barrier looks like. I have said it over and over again. I can live with Final Fantasy not being turn-based if it means that Final Fantasy is going to do what it always has done and just do what it wants. Final Fantasy was always meant to kind of like break barriers and just like try something new with the formula ever so often, right? And a lot of people forget that what really makes a Final Fantasy game is not just its combat system, but its story and the world building. And a lot of what happened with 16 was a return to form in that regard with a more medieval-esque setting, right? With like Final Fantasy 9. And I think it worked really, really well, at least for the first half of the game up until when Cid leaves your party. And Ultima itself was not really the, you know, the most grand, amazing villain ever. And 15, while it does have a weaker combat system, undeniably, you'll hear time and time again, 15's story, even though staggered, and 15's world for being a modern-esque setting is really good. Actually, it's really darn good. And so, and then like you look at 13, right? And a lot of people look back at 13, they even play 13 now, and they're like, wait, people said this game was horrible. 13's really good. And then you get to 13-2, and it's like, oh my god, the gameplay system got even better. And then you get to Lightning Returns, and we cry because there's a time limit system, but 13 Lightning Returns is still good. You get the most amazing version of Lightning ever with the dress, you know, combos and everything, and a cool turn-based system, and you kill God like 5 times. It's great. But you look at it, it's like, wow, yeah, actually Final Fantasy 13 is really, really good because the music by Hamauzu is like amazing, and the world, oh my god, the world is so pretty, you know, and all over the place. If 17 goes turn-based, I will not be disappointed. Do I think they should? No. Do I think they should stay with a combo-based action system like they did 16? Also no. I think they should just do what they feel works for whatever the world wants, whatever the world wants. You know? I really dislike that Final Fantasy shifts towards real-time combat. I like my turn-based stuff. And I don't, like, the thing is like, I don't think anyone's saying that turn-based stuff is bad, right? I think people want turn-based combat. And Expedition 33 kind of, like, really told the world that, yes, we want turn-based combat. That being said, though, one thing has to be said, and I say this over and over again. If the world really believes that there's not a lot of turn-based RPGs in the world right now, they're blind. They're stupid and they're blind. Because we have things like Octopath Traveler, which was meant to be like Final Fantasy VI of all things. We have 2 games of Octopath. We have one just came out, Octopath Zero, which still is turn-based combat with a great story, but more world building than combat, I would say. We have 3 Bravely Default games that introduced the job system from Final Fantasy V. Now, yes, their plots are not the strongest thing in the world, but they are turn-based RPGs with a job system that utilizes the same stuff from Final Fantasy itself. We have stuff from other companies as well. Falcom has been doing turn-based stuff since Sky. All the Legend of Heroes games are turn-based things, and yes, while they are very long RPGs, they are still turn-based RPGs. On the 3DS era, we had Radiant Historia, and we even got a couple that made it over to PC via HD ports from Furyu That was The Legend of Legacy and The Alliance Alive. So to say that there's not a lot of turn-based RPGs is quite a misnomer. Now, to say that there's not a lot of ones like Expedition 33, now that's a completely different story. And I think what we're looking for is something that's a bit more mature in tone, something akin to more Lost Odyssey and, you know, those sorts of things. So that's perfectly fine and well good too. I think a lot of people that want turn-based RPGs also want a more mature and palatable story that fits their mental state as it is right now, compared to as kids, oh, the 4 Heroes of Light saving the crystals at the end of the day. Sure, whatever, right? Versus Expedition 33, I know, is a more mature story. It has grandiose themes, and it's, you know, it doesn't have as much of the usual, I'll say, cartoony aesthetic that other RPGs tend to have. And that's all well and good. I think that's a perfectly fine ask to have. But that's a completely different ask and a completely different argument than saying that there are no turn-based RPGs, or there are no turn-based RPGs like Expedition 33, because this combat is like, oh my god, I feel like I'm orgasming every 5 seconds. No, that's not actually the case. In fact, Expedition 33 takes strong influences from the Mario and Luigi RPGs, which, by the way, there is one on the Switch that does exist, so there's that one too. I don't like 15 or 13 at first because of the non-turn-based. 13, I will admit, it being weird turn-based and the whole synergy system is very off-putting until you get to chapter 10 and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, anyone can be anything now. I will admit, that is 100% a flub on their part. Also, what's up, Sierra? What about what if 17 went as far as possible into sci-fi? That would be interesting. And you know what's really funny about that and what really grinds my gears? Square had every opportunity to take this into the future and even go sci-fi with it. Raise your hand if you know what the Fabula Nova Crystallis system is. Or not even the system, what Fabula Nova Crystallis was supposed to be. With Final Fantasy Versus 13 and that whole thing. The whole point of that was to take Final Fantasy and bring it into a modern light. Look up old trailers of Final Fantasy 13 back, or 15 back when it was Versus 13, and tell me that that's not what that could have been. We were supposed to have it, and it got taken away from us, and we got 15 as a result. And it became what it did. And then they were like, oh, Dan, that didn't really work out too well. And because it didn't work out too well, gamers and journalists alike were like, now they come around and they're like, well, you know, Final Fantasy really does well in a medieval setting, you know? We really can't take it over to the modern setting because if it's gonna be turn-based, it needs to be a very specific way for my brain to handle it. And it's like, okay, cool, we went back medieval 16 and that existed and it happened. Which arguably, if you look at a lot of the themes that 16 has, it actually follows a lot of classical Final Fantasy themes as well, and it's mature as fuck. Literally. They have sex in it. A lot. And they swear. And that's not like the only 2 things that make a theme mature. There's a lot of deeper themes along with it too. Like with Kupka and what's the fucking name? Sid and Gavin, you know, those side characters. And also, what's his name? Barnabas. Oh my god, that fucker had some great things. And they also have, kid you not, like a gay relationship with Dion and his like soldier dude, and it's like, whoa, that's crazy. But they don't like shove it in your face and make it like really weird. They're like, dang, like I know this isn't okay, but I am still gonna do it because I love you. And it's like, great. And people just kind of like brush over that. Final Fantasy is going to turn-based because everyone's telling Square to make it like Clair Obscur. And I hope they only make it turn-based because they wanted to and not because they're chasing sales like at E33. Also, I feel so bad again for the E33 devs because what they wanted to do was make a love letter to RPGs and they got one of the most toxic fan bases ever. Arguably as toxic as Persona. How does that happen? How does that happen? Like, what do you mean? Oh, I feel so bad for them. They meant to, when you look at what you know, E33 was like going to be and what it became, and you look at what the devs were saying and what they really wanted to bring with E33, it's like, man, they really wanted to try their hand Add an RPG that was a bit more mature, but had its own original story and was a love letter to all the turn-based RPGs that came out before it. And it's like, yes, you know what? You did that. And then everyone got it in their hands. And holy hell almighty, did the fan base turn out to be rotten. Oh yeah, it's not good. It's really bad. Insofar as you have people like, if you diss E33, you're a hater. And also, if you played E33, no other RPG has existed since the 90s. You only need to go 5 seconds into like Twitter and anywhere to see how toxic the E33 fan base is. You gotta get that horn back on the thief. Hurry to the underground lake. Yeah, I'm gonna go. How much money do I have? Should I buy you a new weapon? You should not engage with the E33 fanbase, I will say. But it's not great. It's horrible. I will spend the remaining of my money buying Phoenix Downs because Lord knows I need them. But yeah, it's quite not good. Unfortunately so. I think Persona games are very boring in terms of gameplay, unlike SMT. That's a hot take. But I don't necessarily agree. I don't necessarily disagree with that either. I haven't seen anything except that it won Game of the Year. It's there. Look, I don't embellish a lot. It's there. I promise you. There are a lot of people that are like, oh my god, like, I had never really paid attention to cutscenes in games, but Expedition 33 is the first time I ever paid attention to cutscenes in video games, and I just feel like nothing is ever going to top this ever again, or more developers need to be like Expedition 33, because it shows that, you know, it's a revival of the dead turn-based genre, and it's like, the fuck do you mean? I heard Shra got into hot water for trying to boycott E33 because he wanted Arc Raiders to win GOTY. Yeah, well, that's just streamers being stupid as usual. No surprises there whatsoever. Like, I'll give credit where credit is due. I'm sure E33 is a fan-fucking-tastic game. No doubt about that. But I don't think it deserves the glaze as it stands right now, like Persona 5. People also glaze it to hate on Ubisoft. Well, yeah, because a few of the devs were from Ubisoft, and it shows that they still had the ability to make those games. I just think he wanted a multiplayer game to win GOTY for some reason. Yes, this is true. He did want that, and he's weird for it. I mean, it's fine. If that's what you're into, go for it. But, like, you know, you gotta give credit where credit is due for what really did. What is the definition of Game of the Year in the first place, right? So, I think it's just, you need to kind of really look at that objectively. It's like, what really did it? And E33, insofar as it did do what it was supposed to, because it got many people to play the game, and that is what Game of the Year should be. People hating on Peak, calling it friend slop and all that. It's so weird to hate on games just because people like them. Yeah, right? It's the weirdest thing we have right now. Everything is a slop nowadays. I hate that word so much. I most of all like games that captivate with their creativity and soul. If you just do literally anything, it's not hard to be like that creative. It just depends on how much you're willing to take the risk of doing something different. Boy, heck, I should have bought some ice armor up there. I might change that sword, actually. Well, I might change that sword. Because I don't know if the fire sword's really doing all that much. Ah, but it really is, isn't it? That's fine. Yeah, I don't. The word slop is quite annoying. I hear it enough with AI and stuff anyway, and I'm just like, oh. I'm really looking forward to Romeo as a Dead Man. Its trailer is just insane. Wait, what's Romeo as a Dead Man? I've not heard of this. Oh. You're probably weak to thunder. I don't have slots for that. Well, you're taking a little less damage now, but it's whatever, I guess. It's the game of creators from No More Heroes. Oh, interesting. That could be good. That could be good. So yeah, I mean, you know, I'm all for criticisms and I'm all for glazing things, but you gotta like match it, right? There's a right way and a wrong way to glaze things. And like I said, I love Persona 5. I did enjoy my time with Persona 5. Ain't no doubt about it. I will never regret streaming that game. It's like all the AI just the word AI isn't something as good in AI, but people just don't care. Dude, I am at my wit's end trying to explain it to people. I'm giving up on it. I hear it all the time, the hesitation when I tell them I'm going for a master's in AI, and then they're just like, what? I'm like, oh my god, please. I've just given up on trying to explain it to people, the difference. Like, I'm sorry that you don't have nuance baked into your brain, and the only thing that you understand is social media news. Like, look, if you just want to read something from a blue checkmark Twitter account and that's what you believe in, sure, go for it. In the end, AI will simply consume itself and accordingly become obsolete. No, I think what really is going to happen is we're going to overuse it, realize that it wasn't actually worth it, and it's going to go right back into the hands of being a tool and for research like it's supposed to be. It was never supposed to leave that area. I mean, the idea of like large language models and like conversational AI, I am actually very into, and I think there's room for it as a tool, not as a solution. Having something that's conversational be an assistance to you in your day-to-day, fantastic, awesome. We can work with that. All we have to do is fix the environmental impact and the rising costs and all the crazy shit that happens with the data centers. We can work with that. Using it as a tool is the great way to go about it. The way to use it as a solution and the way people are using it now, really, really bad. Oh, did I get everything? Yes. They wouldn't have a check mark saying if they weren't truth incarnate. Oh my god, you're so right. You live near a data center and the air quality has gone down. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I will say this. There are a lot of people in the industry that do want to have it be better. Like, there are people that want better ethics around that things, but there's just such a gap between the people that actually can make those decisions and, you know, do the right thing where the money is, compared to those that have good morals and the good ideas about it. If that helps in any way, shape, or form. Unfortunately, that's the world we live in, so. Ugh, get back! Get away from the horn if you want to keep living! From stupid and greedy people. AI is not guilty of everything. Exactly! See? Here's what's crazy. My chat from all around the world has this understanding and has nuance. It blows my mind that other people don't. Like, why are we so difficult with this? It makes no sense. But like I said, I don't really even try to explain it anymore, because no one's gonna listen anyway. All they want is their blue checkmark news and, you know, TikToks that tell them everything. Welcome back, Alway. We did not make much progress. We went into a long conversation about turn-based RPGs and stuff. That did not do that much damage, actually. And now the RAM prices. Aw, dude, I know, it's horrible. Also, Microsoft just being really bad with it. Like, how they're making everything into an AI-filled web app for the OS. It's just like, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing? And the people up above are like, they are so bad with it, too. They're like, why don't people like this stuff? It's really good. It's like, no, 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 no. Also, you know, Jahoda, 4-star is called a robot character or clanker in a voice line. Why? When in doubt, if you give the people an opportunity to use a slur. I have all the new characters used for BT secret to mining. Oh, don't worry, brother. It's already there. It's already like that. She's like the nicest person. I believe it. Yeah. Ugh! No! I should have done Kira earlier. I mean, it's more about the principle than it is the word itself. It's more about the principle that given an arm and a leg, people will happily use derogatory language for free because it makes them feel good. Can you die? Oh my god. Oh, homie, no, not like this, man. I mean, look at all the memes where that word gets thrown around. Oh my fuck. Do we even need an excuse to lose slurs? No, but people are gonna do it anyway. And the whole thing is that if you give people an arm and a leg to use something derogatory, they're gonna do it because putting other people down is for some reason as humans, we love doing it. And now it's like, you just do it for free. And there's no soul behind it to feel bad about it. Can you fucking die, bro? Thank you. Jesus Christ. What happened there? I have no idea. You used mini roll. Isla was Mini, so I used Mini to get her back up. But then, and I did, and then he cast Mini again, which put her back. Or no. No. He cast Mini on Isla. She went small. Isla was going to cast Mini. He used Mini again, made Isla big and Hubert small, and then Isla's Mini activated, which made her small again. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not doing that. I have a mallet. Hold on, I have one mallet. I think the most vile person in the gaming industry is Bobby Kotick. I've heard that name, and I think I agree with that. There are some really weird people out there. Point being, you know, don't fall for the rage bait. Is my lesson to everybody. Don't fall for the rage bait. Don't fall for the blue check marks. Don't fall for none of that. Just be continuous. Have nuance in your brains and your conversations, and continue being good people. If you do that and you spiderweb that mentality outwards, I can guarantee us that we'll be better as a society. That is all we need to do. But the check marks, they're so believable. I know they are. But they're not. They're pretty bad. Can you equip anything here? I'm glad I'm not on Twitter. Just anywhere, right? Any social media you're on. Even Discord, to a degree, has a lot of that too, right?
I want these things. I want these things, but I can't have these things.
Is Goldie de-influencing right now? I can try. Despite the fact I spend most of my day on Reddit and Twitter anyway.
It's our horn! You're the best! Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on, I'll take it down the ward. Ahoy!
You can get through now. Just leave the horn at the altar. Alright, Mr. Stick. Is this where the Horn of Ice goes?
Yep, just put her down.
Ha ha ha! You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking.
Oh no! Oh no!
With both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal belonged to me, Gusco the Great. It's mine, all mine.
I bet that lowlife is headed for the mountains to the north. Please, you've got to get those horns back.
Oh, look, I have level 4 spots now.
Lolly, lolly, no! Both horns of ice were stolen. Oh, no.
I don't ever want to go back to Instagram. My TikTok algorithm knows me better. I don't want to go back to Instagram. I'm like there on Instagram. I don't even use it. Pointless. It really is pointless. I swear to God, please don't have the freaking fire. Oh, there's fire tiles.
Why are there fire tiles?
Yeah, fire tiles again. They're gonna hurt my feetsies. Why am I not taking damage? Because you're supposed to interact with people you know IRL. Instagram, the whole purpose of Instagram is to send reels to each other, not even post. It's like, what's even the point? I haven't found an ether yet. Oh, that sword is really not doing me justice, huh? That's even worse. I mean, I know it's I got it back attacked, but still. I think it's going to people I know or everybody in a sense. Yeah. Do you not take damage in the lava in this game? That's good, I guess. Red marshmallow and a balloon. Alright. Man, they really upped the HP up on these enemies in Final Fantasy 3, huh? You are taking damage? They don't have a notification for it, do they? I don't know, let's see, hold on. You should be taking damage, right? In the previous couple games, they had an indicator being like... boop, 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 boop. $208, $216. No, I'm not taking damage. Oh, that's nice, I guess. I wonder if the thing of water is making it so I don't take damage, but... I mean, I'm not going to complain. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. Ah! Remove the cheats? I don't have them on. I actually don't even have them on, funny enough. I have nothing on. Right? Yeah, I have nothing on. We are struggling a little bit though, I will say. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That waterfall is gonna hurt, I'll tell you that. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna be fine. Don't try to fool us, Goldie. We know you're using specifically anti-fire title cheats. How could you? The betrayal is unreal. I had to get through this darn thing. Also, June asked earlier, I am not making it through this entire thing today. I wish I could beat Final Fantasy 3 in one day. I would need like 12 hours, and I do not have 12 hours. Ain't. It does feel like we're a little under-leveled for this area, doesn't it? There it is. Okay, so we lose damage based on the waterfall, and a little is an understatement, honestly. I have a way to fix it. I'm not getting that much XP. We lose damage in the UK. We call that healing. See, okay, so Shaky's here. Look, I made a joke earlier, and Riri didn't fully get it. But I was like, look, they're called goblins, right? And there's an enemy in this game called knockers. Is that what you guys call goblins in British? And we found out that apparently knockers are a form of goblins. So technically the answer is yes. Slandering me while I'm still here. Oh, hi, how's it going? Knockers are boobies. Oh, well. Or a way to tell someone that you're at their door. Well, that one I knew. My. How difficult. Boy, you know, it'd be real great if I had an ether. Oh, hold on. Taunts is a brilliant insult. Short, snappy, and impactful. True. No. Look, we just discussed this earlier, right? That it's not. I'm all around it, right? I don't mind. I'm a Trails gamer, so I know things about long and girthy, but I'm also down for short and sweet as well, right? This applies to everything. You know, I don't discriminate. The rock was interactive, but I missed the chest, so I don't want to go open that just yet. Oh. I have 3 Arctic wins. Suboptimal gameplay challenge, I see. You know?
With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames so long as you goody goodies are standing my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker.
Gusco attack with the formidable power of the fire crystal. Oh god, another boss fight. Man, I should have bought that ice staff actually. That would have been really good because I cast Blizzard.
Oh! Oh! No, but this is bad!
Oh, we're fucked. Isla, heal! Fuck! Okay, so I made to grind a little bit. How much way do I have? The fire crystal is the most ice-colded room ever. Now, I'm gonna run back and get her the ice staff because I need to be able to deal ice damage consistently, and then I'll like work my way in here. I also just need more money in general. And I can't cheat with Ale here. I won't get his approval then. I would say a rod that boosts ice could be more useful than the bow. Yeah. You're right. I was thinking that too, actually. Switching over to a rod for a little bit. I used so many items in there too just to get back. Maybe something in the left hand. I do need more money, so here's what we're gonna do is I'm going to sleep in the inn. We're gonna sit outside and grind for money. Move. Go to the parts of the map you haven't been to. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't want to talk about it. I was too broke for sleeping, man. I can't. It's a hard life out here. It's a hard life out here. What can I say? Well, I need to be close enough to something that can give me... There's a chocobo forest here? Yeah, I can tackle my breathing next. How do we call it 60? Oh my god. What do I got? I want to be close to a town if needed. Why am I? Go do the ring now. Is that in the south? Is what you're saying? Is it all in the south? I could try and work my way down there. I need like no money. You're saying a ring, and there's like 2 rings on the map. I don't know. I know it's chocobo first. You can take a chocobo and go around the continent a full lap. Hold on. I think that is easier to look at. Okay, it's definitely in the south. It's definitely the south for sure. I can try to work my way down there. $325 gil. Yeah, I mean, I'll get some job points for this too, so I'll be fine. Ah. I think left of the desert, but not sure. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely over here. There's a town here too. Naka! Village of the Ancients. Ooh. There's probably some good stuff here too. Like, if I had the money for it. Oh my god, 120? How much is like anything here? This is where that guy was from. Yeah, Deech. Site. Kira, teleport. Teleport is really nice. Blinda, Fyra. Okay, so all the Ra's are here. mean, if I can just get better armor too from here, I'd be fine. A serpent sword? Oh, I already have one. I can sell that. Headband. You should have haggled them. Right now, we call it 80 and sleep in there. Dude, honestly, if I could haggle, that'd be nice. Mage robe, shell armor, Kenpo gi, flame out. I should probably get a headband for you while you're here because any more defense that you can get would be great. I can just grind around here. I may have to up my money rate though, if I'm being honest. Serpent sword, light staff, killer bow, an ice arrow. Oh, I should get an ice arrow too. That could be cool. I might up my money. I can live with XP, but I need more money. Because then I can be faster with it. And I don't mind grinding around here, because if it's 120 gil to sleep, I can do that. But first let me do this chocobo thing. Actually, what do they even have in terms of... I bet it's a revival one, isn't it, for their spring? Yeah, it's their KO one. So you still have to spend 120 to get everything back. So what's up, chat? How are we doing? How was everyone's weekend? I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Another town there. I should mention what I'm doing with this marathon, huh? So obviously I'm not gonna be Final Fantasy 3 today. I don't think I can stream next Saturday. But I can stream next Sunday, and basically what's going to happen is I'm just going to keep playing these games until the next Trails game comes out. I think I should be able to at least do it by the end of January. So yeah, marathon continues. Yay! Eight-hour stream. I cannot do an 8-hour stream today. I don't know about next Saturday, but we'll have to see. Did I get an achievement? No. Wasn't the over here were harder, so let me just do this. Ah, pain in the butt to grind usually. So I need the ice rod, which I think I have now, and I need the ice staff, which I think I also just got too, right? Yeah. I want to get a headband for him, and maybe a couple more things for Xylan. Please don't die. God, it's only 5:30, but it already feels like 7:30, and I'm like, I'm fucking hungry. I don't want a snacky snack. So I might go get something in a little bit here. I think we're making good progress, though, at least in terms of the main story stuff. Just, I know it's like you get all the 4 MacGuffins, 4 crystals, and it's like, okay, cool, now you can, then there's like the big bad boss, and then you're good. Should still be a 2-stream game of sorts. Oh my god, yeah, this is gonna be way better in terms of defense. Then what do I need from here? I have the ice staff. Fire staff might be nice. I already have that too, so it's just I have that. Okay, so I have the killer bow would be nice, and the ice arrow would be nice. So if I can get the killer bow and the ice arrow, oh no, I don't. At the bottom of the village. With this kid? You actually went and did it. You made it all the way around the continent on the Chocobo. Here's your prize. Wow. Just gnomish bread. I mean, thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. I mean, I'm glad I did it, but at least I got a reward for it. But wow, thanks, bro. Hey, man, you know, it's fine. It's all good. Noah Spread shows the locations you haven't seen yet. I remember there was something. Ah, I see. So there's, on this map, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations we haven't seen yet. The small points. Yeah, and there's also little ones too. One of them definitely is. I know there's a town I can reach to, like, right now if I wanted to. I can go over there actually and go check out what they have. Gosh, just taking less damage in general. I'm okay with like not dealing as much damage, but taking less damage in general would be like so ideal. I need spell slots.
I need spell slots.
I'm surprised there are no ethers yet, but it's not like the ethers in Final Fantasy 1 were all that great either. What do I need from here? Oh, right. I want to get some more ice equipment, I think, for... Do you prefer this or Final Fantasy 2? Ah, this. I like job systems. Maybe we could do it now? Five more items, maybe. When I combine it with 12, that gives you 12 different jobs. Hey, I do want to play 12 one day and mess with the Gambit system, for sure. Let me try the boss fight again, and then we'll see where I'm at. Because, yeah, he still hits pretty hard. And I only have 3 spell slots for that. Where's the Gambit system? 12. 12 is the Gambit system. It's basically Xenoblade. If you ever played Xenoblade Chronicles, then that's what that game that's where that system pretty much is. I only played 5 minutes of 12, so... Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Man, that shit still hurts. Damn. No anti-fire equipment. I do have anti-fire equipment. I just only have it on one person. Problem is they can't wear anything, so it doesn't really help them a lot. Now, if I make you into a red mage... Probably not gonna be that much better. Well, fuck it, we roll. You kind of play this like Final Fantasy 1. I do. Don't I? Tuh. Oh my god, Xylan. Hey, he didn't use flame again. I'll take that. Never mind. Ah. That's probably not even gonna do much anyway, so we roll again. Oh my god. Alright, well, in that case, we need to go get more stuff. We need more spell slots, we need more defense in general. Fine. Slash, I can probably train Isla to be... No, I should need a white mage. I probably can train up Hubert as a red mage to also have Blizzara too. That'll make things a lot faster. And I can put him in the back line too for less damage or something. Which means I gotta go all the way back down here. I don't have money though. Boost 4 times the gil. And then I'll make you into a red mage. Should I tell you about job leveling? Yeah, go for it. Then I can get more ice equipment and everything as well. If this hasn't changed. That's also true. Has it changed? It's number of actions as said job. So a monk has to attack, I assume, a bunch of times to level it up. Hitting one goblin as a red mage contributes to red mage leveling as much as attacking the final boss with it. Interesting. Oh, I gotta put on freaking better sword for Xylan. Money. Fine. I can get Blizzara and Thundara and start working on those. From here, because I do have a little bit more money now. Then for now. Oh, the job levels. I think I definitely want to keep Isla and Franklin as close to a white mage, and black mage as possible. I don't know. I like job systems, but I also like just like picking a job and like sticking with it for a while, and then having like 1 or 2 characters change throughout the time. Also, this will probably get Hubert up a couple of levels too, because he is behind a little bit, so. You need to change that. The boss layer that works better with everyone's the same thing. That's crazy. Well, we'll cross that path then when we get to it. In that case, maybe I could do a little bit of off-screen. What I can probably do is off-screen. I can turn XP off and then just like get everyone's job levels higher so the stream becomes a bit smoother. That way, if I switch, everyone's at least at like a decent job level. That'll probably be what I can do. More jobs come later on. Nah, probably not. I probably can get everyone to like what, level 10 at least? Because like, look at the job level of Franklin. He's at 31. So I don't want to overdo it for sure, but at least like, you know, if Xylan needs to switch over to being a mage, he's like level 10 on both mages. That's what I'm thinking at least, but we'll see. Because I don't really want to grind a lot on stream if possible. Ah, bad timing. Poor Hubert. Poor Hubert. He just can't catch a break. But it's fine. It's if we gotta do a little bit, then that's a-okay. Yeah, because I don't think monk is necessarily like. I mean, that's just as obvious, right? A monk, I don't think is the right call for that situation. Next you're telling me I can't even equip those, huh? Great! So exciting! So good! I bought those for nothing. Well, whoever gets them later, gonna be so great. And yes, I totally did not notice Vivi was not hopping around. Not Vivi. Franklin was not hopping around when I did that. Oh well. I think 1 is definitely the easiest system to follow, though, out of all of these, and I don't necessarily dislike that. Dude, Franklin just gets beat up. Or not Franklin, Hubert just gets beat up. Poor guy. It's kind of crazy how much he gets beat up, to be honest. Also, is it levels or job levels that dictate spell slots? It's job level, right? There's also the chance I make Hubert into a warrior. And then he can get all the anti-fire equipment as well. That might be the smarter play. Yay, defeated 300 monsters. How exciting. Because if we make him into a warrior, then he gets he gets a freezing blade as well. Might be the better play, actually. That's less to worry about. What does this thing have again? This one has the salamander sword and the serpent sword in the right one, right? Yeah. You really like the idea of holding down a job forever. Actually, that's true. I've never enjoyed the idea of company hopping, even in comp sci. I've actually always disliked that. I've always had a dislike for that. I don't mind sticking around at one place, you know? It works out. But yes, I do like playing my job system games slightly that way. Obviously, I'll change if I really, really need to, but if I can get away with it, I will. So I like red mages, because they can just do both. I don't have to worry about that. But that's also why I like the Bravely games, because I think they do a little bit of a better job of incentivizing. They do it, but not just incentivizing you, but it makes it just not as difficult as it needs to be to switch around jobs all that much. Boy, if I had another freezing blade, that'd be nice. Let's get your job level up, and then we're gonna be good to go. Oh, I know where to grind, actually. Hold on. Man, I wish I could use that freaking ice bow. Feels like a lot of Final Fantasy 3 is spent underground. Is that just me? No, actually, you bring up a good point. No, you bring up a good point. Yeah, now we got money. And Adamantoise, I know you're weak to Blizzard. Like, we're always going in caverns and stuff in this game so far. At least if I can get to like or regular level 20, then I think I should be in good shape to go too. Ah! Yeah, regular level 20 should be fine then. Maybe. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Now we're talking. And to make it faster, we're gonna take the guild down and XP up. I'll try again at level 20. Look, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would never use the boosts. But because I'm streaming, we have things to do, and I have a Trails game to play at the end of this month. Or at the end of next month. Next month. I do need a better sword, though. That'd be nice. Oh, great. That horizon do be getting closer and closer. I'm still freaking wheezing. Why are you wheezing? What is you doing that you're wheezing? It's cold. Helpful. I mean, yeah, I agree, it is. Wito Juno Ponizo, Wito Blanky. Theo Woman Quozy. You just got back home? Wait. And she's Juniper. Should I go, like, to a different town so we can find a different freezing blade? Because does not have anything. Kazus doesn't have anything. Ganon doesn't have anything. Or does it? I mean, it could take like 5 seconds to go over there. You got almost all the gang for Ale and Tavern here. 3 and 3.5. Ain't that the truth? Always a true fan. So true. It'll happen. 2026, we'll see Ale and Tail Tavern Part 4. It'll happen. Guys, when we're gonna play again so I can get all the achievements without putting in effort. Yeah, this is news to me. What, you think we're not gonna play it in all of 2026? Ah, Mithril. Great. Don't need any of this. Wait, attack 17. No, it's not. Oh, it seems kind of dead. There's no about them. I have full faith that'll happen. Do not be worried. It will happen. I don't think it was worth coming out all this way, so we're gonna just go backwards, I guess. A Mandrake? Oh my god. Everyone's favorite little thing in Peak. Be nicer to them in that game. She does so much work. Oh, have we ever been mean to her in that game? I don't think we've ever been mean to her in that game. Just runs off, kills a bunch of shit, comes back home with goods. I mean, I'm mean to her, but I'm supposed to be. Okay, surely level 20 is fine, right? Mean to her? Yeah, but in that game specifically, I will... No. I don't think so. Not me. Not Whittle Old Goldie. Mean to Juniper? That's a different story. It's fun to bother Juniper in Ale and Tail Tavern. You guys said she wasn't actually doing any of the work to run the tavern. I mean, that's not entirely false. But look, to run the tavern, you need all sorts of people, right? It's not just killing. So she puts in her leg of the work too. We have resources because of her. So, you know. Because I wasn't doing anything to help run the tavern either. I know my place. Oh, hold on now. We started questing together. I brought you along. Okay, boost. Okay, this time for sure. We're level 20. We have like 2 things of flame that we can take before things get really bad. You know, I should have been more aware that naming a character Hubert would not lead to good things. Fucking guy just sucks. I suck, but you know, it's fine. It's Hubert. He'll get better. I think if I am able to do a little bit of off-screen something, then it'll be fine. All right, homeboy, let's do it. Yeah, we're swimming through lava again, unfortunately. I can work with that. Go again. Maybe it's orange Gatorade. Just having more spell slots alone is making this just better as a fight. So it really was just levels and some job levels, but it was really just also levels to be able to live more than one flame. 1,003 damage, holy shit. There we go. Oh my god. All right, back to a monk you go. Or I'm gonna keep you as a warrior because I want to level you up as a warrior, and we're gonna stay that way. Warriors of light, I bestow upon you the power of light kindled within my flames. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. More jobs. More jobs. We have the Ranger. We have a Knight. Ooh, that could be cool. Is a Knight just a better warrior, though? No, because you can't use everything. A Thief, which I don't really care for, and a Scholar, which can do homes. But I think he's probably a better version of... What can you even do? Alright, you know what? Forget Monk. Become a Knight. Or a Ranger. Actually, become a Ranger. I'll be happy if you become a Ranger. Oh, is this how it's supposed to be? Seems to me. Alright, become a Ranger. And then you can chill in the back. Okay. Let's save. I will take a quick BRB. And then we will return. So see you soon. Let's continue onwards. Also, I'm curious. You do have everything. You just need equipment. But you do have everything. And then jobs. Make my boy into a knight. Then we'll see. I don't know about. Warriors of Light, you have to help us. What happened? Hoko, my beloved home, has nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to torch. Please, you have to save us. Hein can change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar would be able to see through his tricks. Ugh. But I have a scholar job now. I just need to actually... you know, have it. Also, I bet what needs to happen is I need to learn sight. Our treasure's yours! Let me moonwalk you over to the vault! Lolly! Okay. $16 chests. An otter shroom, an elixir. Gauntlets, killer bow. Echo herbs, gold needle, scholar robe, book of fire. We're gonna need a scholar anyway, so book of fire. Scholar hat, book of ice. A warrior, a hat worn by learned folk. Knight armor, book of light, phoenix down, heroic shield, Gyashal greens, all my favorite. Prevents petrification. The thing is, I need to go get sight as a level 1 spell in order to even use it. But where did I get sight from? There's a store that sold it. There's more on Gyasho if you want them. Magic key. Lolly the holes are safe and sound. Woohoo! Toko probably has sight if they want me to use a scholar so much. Oh, it's alchemy? Oh boy. Oh, great. Oh, great. I don't know alchemy combinations. I have to look those up. Yeah, I got more jobs now. I love ranger jobs, so I'm still gonna have one of those for sure. Tally ho! Oh, you're over there? What happens if I do this? Hold on, I need to go around. It's gonna be easier if I go around. Wait, what does alchemy do? It just seems like I can just use the items then. No, books do nothing. I might have looked that one up. And yeah, I'm gonna need sight anyway if I want to. Or study should be fine, I guess. I don't know. Can't move! There they are! Seize them! Like that and that! Bring them along. Castle Hayne is always in need of fresh servants. FF3 Alchemy. Scholars can examine enemies and spot their weak points. It can also enhance the effects of items they use. Hmm. But honestly, probably not too worth it to have a scholar around outside of this one boss fight coming up. Is the king of the South? Who arrested the king? We're about to find out. I'm just reading something. Ah, okay. So it really just matters about... Okay, that makes sense. I might see... Yeah, Scholar can tell weaknesses. So I think I'll probably keep the Scholar around for now. And then when I leave the dungeon, I'll make him a Black Mage again, because I still do want... That's the thing. Also, welcome back, Shaky. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle north of the desert. I could hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Last of all, he was one of my most trusted advisors. I'd rather have anyone else be the Scholar. We'll see. I can also buy consumables as well if needed, or find them. Are you alright, Your Majesty? Who has elemental spells? Franklin. Oh yeah, he can't really use them, can he? Damn it. Well, I don't want to get rid of, oh, that's true. Okay, so I guess Isla could be the Scholar then. What matters is that you find Hein and defeat them. So then, in that case, we make you into a Black Mage. And then make you into the Scholar. And then I just have to rely on healing items to do my healing for now. Maybe if we shrink ourselves again. Oh my god, I need mini. Why, thank you. Am I soft locked? I think I'm soft locked. No one has spell slots. Oh no, the pot. You're right. The pot. They knew. They were like, damn. If they were like, we know. They're gonna soft lock themselves here. I'm just gonna keep that scholar for when I really need it, honestly. A holy arrow. Nice. And now you got no scholar. Nope. Is that it? Okay. Ooh, a phoenix down. Nice. I mean, if I had more items, then it'd be like I could put on scholar just in general, but... Imagine being that guy who broke out of prison by chipping at the cell wall with a spoon, only to encounter a demon into the walls. Oh my god. I'd go right back in. I'd be like, it's not worth it. You know, maybe that's what they should do to make it so people don't escape from prison. You know? Like, that's all they need to do. A pharaoh? You should have a bunch of flexible people on the walls wearing demon makeup and walking like the Exorcist demon. Oh god. Oh, that's horrible. The mental image that gave. Royal sword. Now we're talking. Oh, the picture that gives. Could you imagine just finding like in Mrs. Incredible? Like that? Oh god. Guards, I'm escaping. Please find me, please. Her penny just move in really weird ways. I don't get it. You know, they say, you know, Elastigirl would be great to be with, but I'll be real, probably not. All the crazy things you could do. Hell no. That will pass. Oh, that only did 88 damage for a royal sword? What the heck? Did I miss a passage? Oh no, I did not. Lamia, she's the law for me. Alright. Boo. Apparently people think I hate puns, and it's not true. I love puns. But someone has to obligatory groan to them. It's required by the rules of the universe. That's why I groan. Because no one else will. It's Hein the mage! Groaning is an appropriate response. It's not a funny pun if no one's exhausted by it. Exactly. Look, I'm doing it for the good of the people.
This foundation of corruption, dark power is truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power, I can move forests, control armies. I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated.
Yo, this dude looks schwanky. No weaknesses. Alright. How much health do you have? I wish I could, like, you know, give a potion to everybody if I have, you know, better efficacy. Vulnerable to ice. Alright. What? Oh. What does Barrage do? Not having a proper white mage does make this a bit harder. Ah, shucks a foo. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna fucking... Okay, so if he absorbs ice, he's probably weak to fire. Alright, that's awesome. That's what I get for trying to be smart, Alec. Vulnerable to lightning. Wow. Well, that's what it takes to take like an extra like 600 years. No, you fucking guy! Oh god, okay. Well, how am I gonna do this? Vulnerable to ice. I'm not doing that much damage, huh? Or we could just use one of those and knock him off. That's crazy. Cool fight, though. I like it. Cool fight. But goddamn. He is well dressed considering he like lives in a prison. There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute. Did the wall just speak? I am the Elder Tree of the Living Woods. Hein cast a powerful spell on me. Thanks to you, the curse is now broken. I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. Huzzah! Thank you! Again, cool fight. But like, oh my god. Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys are seldom are. But like, wow, what the hell? I mean, he definitely had a very high physical defense stat, so... You have arrived, saplings. You may be alright. Let's get down. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you.
You saved our woods! How heroic!
Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen by the light to ensure balance is not upset. Take this with you. Use it to find your way where darkness blocks your path. Bang of wind. Hein's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to this woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of this world. You are our last hope. Gotta walk all the way to Tokkul. Now you're back to being a white mage. Well, that was cool. Tokkul has no shops. Oh, does it have anything here? 2 chests and 5 items. Lots of little goodies. That's so... A Lamia scale. Are we getting the weight of a Lamia?
You saved the town!
Oh, what the hell? Phoenix Down and Genpo Gi. I got all this stuff for a monk, but I don't even have a monk anymore. I have a ranger. When I get my own home, I want to put a secret room in my fireplace. I wish I had a secret room in this house. Apparently I have an attic, but I don't know how to get to it. Dungeon Ancients. Oh, I've been there. I have been to that town. Yeah, supposedly we have an attic. And I should know what's going on in it, but I haven't actually gone up there yet. Now we gotta go back to Argus Castle, or Castle Argus, or whatever the hell. Oh, Barrage hits all of them. I see. I see. You bought. Oh, I have a lot of money. Maybe I can turn down the boost for money. I think we're a little good on money right now. Holy hell. Warriors of Light, thank you for coming. A golden candle there. I wonder what it means. 1,000 gil, 1,000 gil, 1,000 gil. Oh my god, my money. And now we're ranking in the gold. I just had to do a tiny bit of grinding. That's all I had to do, was just do a tiny bit of grinding. And we're back on track. Book of Fire, Book of Light, Fire Arrow, Book of Ice, Scholar Robe, and Ice Arrow. Can you wear the Scholar Robe? Yeah, and you should. I don't know why you'd wear the Mage Robe. Because the other guy has it, that's why. Oh, I used the magic key for nothing? That's annoying. Oh, hello. I'm researching elixirs. You've heard elixirs, right? The legendary healing draft? Well, you come at just the right time. I finished brewing 2 of them. Here, take them with you. What the hell? A light arrow, a phoenix down, and ice helm. Greetings, brave warriors. You have restored peace to my kingdom. You know not the depth of my appreciation. Please accept this in return. It is the Wheel of Time, a device said to have been constructed by the ancients. It has been in my family for generations. Take it to a man named Sid in Canaan. Oh, you're already acquainted. Then I will spare my explanation. Go to him now, warriors. I really hope I won't need that magic key later, because I did accidentally use it. It'll be fine, probably. I didn't know I'd use the one magic key that I had. Okay, so now I have to go to Canaan, which is right over there. Nice. Oh. If only we had the Wheel of Time! The Wheel of Time! With this, I can make you a new airship. Just a sec, I'll make the Enterprise into the finest airship of all. Back in a jiffy. Finished! When you're on the open ocean, press the confirm button to convert the ship into the airship. You're only making landing on water, so be careful. Sorry, I can't remember how to get it to land on solid ground. You know what? I can live with that at least. At least I have an airship. That's what's more important. And now we're going over here to the village of the ancients in Gyashul. I mean, that's clever. I think that's a better way of just balancing certain things like that. Destroyed. Final Fantasy III. We forgot to end the series again. What's up, Relics? You know, we did, but it's okay, right? I need more spell slots. Yeah, well, now that I'm a much powerfuler person, and I've realized that I need the Ranger for that sort of stuff. How goes the third finale of Fantasy? So far, so good. I mean, it's been harder than Final Fantasy II combined, minus the final boss. But I've been enjoying my time with it. Thankfully, because I'm streaming it, I am using some of the boosts here and there when needed. So I did do that for the Gil and a little bit of the XP. But I think, you know, the game is, I do appreciate the job system, so I'm a fan of what's been happening with it, at least. Even though I'm not changing jobs as much as I probably should. But No, I enjoy job systems. I think they're really, really good. I just think it's always tricky with job systems because you need to have a good way of being able to level up those jobs. Which thankfully with the boost system here we can, but... That's all I needed to do here? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I like that they just added dev tools to the games. It's great. It helps a lot. I think it makes it much more approachable to do as well. Because at least with Final Fantasy 1, you don't need to grind like at all. That game will throw money in your face like no one's business. But at least with Final Fantasy 2 and 3, you probably will need to grind at least 1 or 2 times minimum, right? So just being able to add XP or job levels faster, I think is just the right way to go about it. Especially with how some of these, and the original difficulty is there for masochists, I mean diehard fans. Yeah, if you want to sit there and grind out stat points like they did back in the NES days, go for it. You're more than welcome to. But I appreciate that, hi, I would like to go through the game a little bit faster. So I'm going to have more money or more XP or something like that. And I don't think I'm losing out on the experience as a result. At least I'm playing the originals. Oh, they're sheep! It's like, what are these little gremlins? I tend this flock. Hey now, I told you not to go over there. Don't go making more sheep babies. I got too many to count. Get your dick out of there. That's right. Get your butt over there. You're such a handful, but that's the job, I suppose. Come back here, you woolly nuisance. Oh! Like, this sheep just really wants to get hanky-spanky with that one. Huh. There's a chest and 5 items here, at least. I can learn Toad, I can learn Mini, I can learn Libra. Tempting. Deals damage and inflicts gradual petrification. What do we have here? Picked up F8 for the DS and F4 for the GBA. Can't wait to play them. Oh man, I've heard good things about the DS remake at least. Ollie was here talking about the DS version of 3 and it was pretty good. Isn't 4 GBA one of the better versions of it because it has the extra content and just better translation? I think. Back Chocobo could store up items in his tummy. Convenient, but so unhygienic. That's so. Yashal Greens. Well... Oh my, how many years has it been since we've had visitors? Hardly anyone travels all the way out here. So each version of 4 and they changed how some of the items work. So technically each version of 4 is unique, but GBA 4 is the post-game boss rush dungeon. Oh my goodness. What was up with 4? Let me tell you a secret. You know Gokubos love Gysahl Greens, right? Well, here's how to find the leader of the Chocobo flock that lives in Chocobo Forest. Put a bushel of Gysahl Greens by a tree in the middle of the woods. If you're lucky, you may get a glimpse of that big fella. Uh-huh. Think about a dark night burning a village or something. Yeah, you know. I mean, we're gonna get to it after 3, so... There's a secret passage, but what do I do with it? A secret tunnel. So many secret tunnels. It just trapeze all my prize veggies. Yeah. Oh my god, I left the town. This town is certainly unique. Oh, magic key. Okay, so they're consumables. Great. Enter the magic key shop. Hey, I didn't even try to freaking step on your crap, bro. More secret tunnels. This guy's just a beast, like, doesn't even care that I stole his stuff. What? Am I buying magic keys even though I have, even though I have a thief available? Is that really all there is here? Okay, I mean, if you say so. Let me spend some money on items then, I guess. Well, Huckleberry Shoot, baby. Auction. Never mind. There's only Gysahl Greens and things here. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Onwards and forwards. Aww. Can't hide from spells. You can back attack me, but you can't hide from spells. Now we go this way. Oh hey, a shuriken. Something you can't use until literally before the final dungeon. What? It's not a weapon for a monk? Or a ninja class? What? Whoa. I didn't think we could come out this way. I didn't know that there was more to this. What the heck? There's a whole, so there's the floating continent, which is our place, and then there's more? You can't ninja until that point. Oh, that makes sense. Drifting island continents? Dude, that is sick. Wait, okay, so there's that. So that's where I need to go. What's this place then? I'm curious. Okay, at the very least, I want to like unlock what this town is, and what is this called? Temple of Water. Oh, okay, so we can get the what? The water crystal, right? Because don't I have? Oh no, I got the fire crystal recently. Just drink the sea, easy. Exactly. Look at all this water. It's like when people say, how can we have water problems when we can just use the ocean water? Or it's like the classic, why can't we use ocean water to cool electronics? Oh, my sweet child. Now, on the wrecked ship, we have 2 chests that we can get. The salt would corrode the hell out of them faster. Exactly. And the amount of energy required to get rid of the salinity enough to where it would be useful is more than just using regular water. I'm not saying fresh water is the way we should be cooling our electronics. By no means. We should be looking into better ways to do that, either through other geothermal means and everything. But, unfortunately, the seawater is one that we just straight up cannot use. A blood sword? I get that now? I'll say less. I cool my PC with Mountain Dew. Yo, so you're a true MLG gamer? Yo, you throw some Dorito dust on top to, get the extra, boost? Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. If I was on a boat at the time. Luckily enough, I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. We're the only survivors as far as I'm aware. It was a meme back then, but one thing is for sure, the combination of Mountain Dew and Doritos does work very well. Radioactive wastewater. Dude, that'd be a great PC setup. I know, I can see it now. It'd be so cool. Can I give you an elixir? What? Where am I? Who are you? Oh, what's this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who are gifted with the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I'm Arya, Princess of the Temple of Water. What happened? The Earth's power caused that great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths. Please, take me to the Temple of Water. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I can return it to the crystal, that might break the curse. But you're injured! I'll be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to get to the Temple of Water. Okay. Thank you. Dang, I was just there. There's a sealed door in the Cave of Tides. With the crystal shard, we should be able to enter. Yo, Xylan, remember, while she may be pretty, we do still have the princess waiting for us back at home. We said we'd canoodle when the adventure was over. That's why she asks about us, so don't get no funny ideas with some other people around, you hear? We got a princess to go back home to. can't do none of that. Princess, priestess, purist. Let Zion live his life. No, look, it's like I said earlier, right? In the world of one night stands in Final Fantasy, there are only 3 spells that matter. Fuck, Fuckra, and Fuck Aga. But you can't do that, Xylan, because we are monogamous with the princess. But that's the princess at home. This is the priestess who's here. Oh my god. Y'all conscribe to the spell Fuckra. I bet you. That's crazy. Where's the Fuckara? I don't remember what I said earlier. There are nothing? There's nothing here? It's the only way to get a secret F-boy job. So true. Foolish mortal, I know the strongest one-night spell known to man. Fuckza. Oh shit. Oh man, I didn't realize I was graced by the presence of a true scholar here. Holy hell. I kneel before thee. I cannot top the ways of Fuckza, I'll tell you that. Thank goodness, the light has not yet left the shard completely. Apparently there's monsters here, but I got like nothing. Oh wait, that's just a cave, never mind. Come, we must take this shard cavern to the cavern north of here. And yeah, they really don't have a lot to say here, do they? Now this is where the fun people are. Okay. I do like how she kind of like twaddles along. The door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the water temple. Daria kneels and murmurs a prayer. Shalom! Shall we proceed? You know what's gonna be really, really disappointing? Is if she ends up actually being the boss of this area. I feel like you guys are gonna be weak to thunder. When Sephiroth appears out of nowhere to finish the job? Oh right, if she's the boss, it'd be fun. Fucking Sephiroth. Damn, you guys are still kicking. Nice. I don't trust this whole leave this all to the pieces thing. I'm just saying, look, I've seen this song and dance before. Where are these twin heads weak to? Yeah! The blood sword does not heal as much as you do. So they balanced in one game. They learned to balance the freaking the blood sword. That's hilarious. Those two heads with confusions will probably fight each other. Oh my god, it's like that. What is that one kid show, Dragonland or Dragon Tales? There's that one episode I remember where they literally had that, where they just would fight each other and smack each other with each other's heads. Who the fuck are you? I'm you, you idiot. It's like the three-headed dragon meme, but the third one's the derpy one. Are there any chests here? There are no chests or items here. That's helpful. It's all just linear pathways. God, I love Rangers. So good. You are the chosen ones. I can tell by the warm aura in your hearts. It's comforting and strong. I have a... No. I'm taken. I can't do this. You wanna know my favorite class? Merchant. Merchants are awesome. Merchant classes are always really cool. Well, they gotta have the money for it. I love how they did Merchant in Octopath 1 compared to like other merchants, because I know in Bravely Default the merchant class was awesome, but like you had to have the money for it, and I didn't. So it was like, oh, this is just like kind of pointless for me, isn't it? That did not do a lot. What makes the merchant your favorite class? Great song here. Great song here. Play Class of Merchant for DQ6 and Apex Mercenaries to fight alongside you alongside. That's cool. And duels from 7th Dragoon 3rd. You basically play Yu-Gi-Oh by layering traps and predict whatever attack your opponent will do. Wait, that sounds awesome. 7th Dragon 3rd. Was that a 3DS game? Oh my god, I've wanted that one for so long and I never ended up picking it up. And it's like $80 now, I think, on Amazon to get. I've always been curious about that game. Maybe the first person I've ever heard even mention that. That's crazy. You have my attention for that class. That sounds cool. There's not much to mention besides the cool classes, though. The game is kind of meh. Dang. Is the soundtrack good? Kind of really what matters to me. Soundtrack was okay. Like, there's some good stuff in there. So it could be better. Well, maybe I can emulate it or something and just kind of speed through it and see what it's all about. Alrighty, well, I have a strong suspicion. Crystal of Water, may you regain your light. It's a time travel, so you go to different points to identify the dragons where they disappear to get their DNA for. What? Okay. Yo, there's a dude. Watch out! Oh, snap! Look! Arya! Silent. Arya, no! You do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. I am Kraken, tasked by Master Zand himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave here alive. The monster attacked. No! Should have gone for away the chance, honestly. Go again. Damn it. She's cursed. Well, let's turn to curses, I guess. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes you just find an astrology check and it just kind of works out that way, you know? Reads your astrology sign, decides you're like the perfect OTP, and then you're kind of stuck there. And the next thing you know, you're shoving crystals all over places. It's not really, sometimes you just gotta think about it, you know? Why Blizzaga? Why Hubert? Why must Hubert be the one that gets bullied so hard? Is it because his name is Hubert? Why? Poor Yubes. Arya! Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Arya, stay with us. This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard. Holy. Arya, hang in there! It is my time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Arya! Farewell. No, Arya! Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya. Watch out! Wah! Whoa! Yeah, fuck that light. Whoa. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. You don't say. Where are we? This is Amor. The town of water. My grandpa found you all collapsed in the ruins of the temple. You've been out for 3 days? I want to check one thing before I continue and just make sure I don't have any scenes I want to do, because I might do something. Holy, yeah, no kidding. So we're that tiny little speck over there, and now we have all this land to explore. Is that a kangaroo? That's kind of crazy. Nah, hella grew. Hella grew. Okay, with that, I think that's a great place to stop for today. So, until next time. 6 hours on the dot. I can live with that. Okay, so with that being said, I think this is a good place to stop. Like I said, I may not be able to stream next Saturday on the 13th, but I can definitely stream again on the 14th. And so, like I said, technically, like the picture says, the marathon was supposed to be just these 2 weekends. We obviously didn't beat all 5 games in 2 weekends. I didn't think I was going to. But I will be continuing Final Fantasy 1 through 5, well, 3 through 5 now, until Trails Beyond Horizon comes out at the end of January. So stay tuned for that. I'm going to try and keep Sunday for as much as possible so I can speed through these a little bit, but I may in January, specifically the end of January, the last couple of weeks, take away Sunday again, because that's when school starts up again and I need Sunday to do homework. That being said, I want to thank everyone for joining me today. It was a lot of fun doing Final Fantasy 3. Actually, a handful of people playing Final Fantasy 3 today. That's kind of crazy. Look at that. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, heck. A lot of them. And yeah, we'll be back potentially. Well, so we're back on Thursday for Touhou Thursday. And then we are back, I want to say most likely Saturday, but definitely Sunday for what do I say? Final Fantasy. I can read. I can talk. Let's go hang out with Ed. She's playing some Minecraft. Everyone have a great week this week. It was so much fun playing Final Fantasy these past couple of weekends, and I cannot wait to play more with everybody. And I will see everyone next time. Bye-bye.